Mic checkity check. Hundo, hundo, hundo. What's going on, Calshow? How you doing, Theorith? Hey, Shay, how you doing? J-Bub, Dizzle, Heel Lower. Hey, Robot. Going on, Joker. No Barrett date today. I'm in the mood to go fast. Is that okay? I know I said we would. But I'm feeling great. I think we should go for the gold. Let's get it done. Da-na-na-na. Let's get it done. 3, 2, 1, go. How are you guys doing today? Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Probably should get some notes going, shouldn't I? Ready for a long work day? Well, at least it's a long work day with a long run. Got all the content you can handle today. Going for it. True WR attempt with a new route, a new big time save. Should be an exciting day. I would have sworn I heard an alert again for Star Wars or Star Trek. Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Well, that reminds me, I gotta bump up my ad density. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, good config, let's go. You know, the 7030 is actually not applicable to Prime. It applies to all Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, gift subs. It doesn't apply to Prime. It's the one thing it doesn't include. However, that does not matter, and I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Sathael. But facts are facts. That's actually the one thing that is not included in the 70% revenue share. Happy Father's Day, Maester. How you doing? Still kind of settling into the hundo today. Feeling excellent today. Got a good night's sleep. Took Abby for a nice little walk outside today. Got some coffee in me. Had a rare cigarette this morning. Hadn't had one in like a month. It's a nice kind of mild summer day in P-Town today. Good day for a nice try-hard hundo that actually includes an Earth Mallet. That's what it's a good day for. That is what it would be an excellent day for. Thanks for the tier 1 sub Fithia. See, that one's a 70%. Got fast elevator, a nice 4-second time save. Popping off a little hundo hype to get us off and running today. Thank you guys. All aboard the hype train. If you like hype holiday hundos. Do you consider Father's Day a holiday, guys? Like, what do you actually think about that? It's not really a holiday. I mean, what do you consider it a holiday? What do you think? I mean, it's not a holiday. Good day for a hundo, though. Yeah, just a recognition day. It's basically just steak day. Yeah. That's about right. The ribeye market is having a very good day today, aren't they? I hadn't thought about that. This must be like, you know, steaks. Big day of the year, huh? Lobster. What would fathers ask for on Father's Day? Steak, lobster. I mean, probably going out to dinner. Probably a big go out to dinner day. That's what I would ask for. Let's see if we get an early Barrett shot. Let's go. Nice. All the meat for Reviver. All the meats. He wants to go to Abby's for Father's Day. Setting our standards very high here. Cloud was our target. Who was our target this time? It's Cloud. That's actually nice. Go for an early Braver here then. We'll slow the fight down, but it'll be a nice, nice thing for the hundo. I'll have to regain that. I'll leave him close to death, but it should be fine. It's a pretty high roll there too. Also, I'm actually at risk of killing him too early before I regain the limit, considering the early attack for Barrett. I'm not that close, but I can easily get away here with attacking. And I would prefer a Cloud attack, a Barrett attack. We want to see a limit on Cloud here, although it's not vital. He'll... Whoa! Fuck you! Well... Happy Father's Day, guys. Three, two, one, go. Back to the start. That was a really good guard Scorpion too. Oh, that was great. Got an early Braver in there. Oh, man, I was so happy with that. Oh well. It was just 9 minutes that were not meant to be, guys. Best start ever. Let's go. We're really winning at life today already on Father's Day, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Really delivering the hype content today already. Go me. Yeah, that was a nice warm up. Got me in the zone. Locked in. Excited. Abby's here to console us when any things like that happen today. Oh, it's unzoomed. Hold on. Big Abby. Too big, too big. So she's looking off a cliff today. By the way, that was a 1% crit on Cloud. Fun start. First turn? No. A turn? I watch Dragon Ball Z off stream, so it's usually not where it left off. How you doing, Griff? Happy Father's Day. How you doing, CG? Happy Father's Day to you. Hopefully we get a big long one today. You know, I don't know what I'll do if I don't get the Earth Mallet. I haven't thought about it. I'm just assuming I'm going to get it. Is that allowed? Just have confidence today. If I just believe hard enough, we're gonna get it, right? You know, one thing to realize is, now that I've found a 3.5 minute time save, I could handle Gigas 4 and 5. Because those are a 3-minute time loss. Yeah, you didn't hear? 2 days ago, I found a 3.5 minute time save at the 3-hour mark. It's very early on in the hundo. It's gonna make the world record pursuit a lot easier when you're able to optimize a run like this with a nice time save that's sizable enough that it's 3.5 minutes, and it's a legit 3.5. You don't lose more than 5 seconds for the reroute. We've ran through it 2 times now, and both times saved 320 and 332. And they can save more because I'm still making mistakes, you know, to getting used to the new strat. tiny, tiny time losses, right? And the reality is, you know, usually when you find a time save like that, you have to do things that will lose you time to react to it. This is not one of those things. This is one of the rare occasions where I've actually just cut the fat out of the run. Made it much more risky, but I'm a good enough runner that it's not risky at all for me, and it's just faster. And so we just are easily able to find a free 5, 6, 7, 8, 3.5 minutes. I get an elixir, I sell a little more, and that is it. And the elixir is on my way. Like, sometimes I even thought about getting it in a normal hundo. It would be gluttonous, but like... you know, it's something I almost already get. I have to get the 8-second time loss elixir probably in Gold Saucer. I always get that anyways, for the hundo. So that's something I normally will do. But some hundos, I say no to it. Definitely getting it now. Those are like the only things that I have to do now that you know, are the reaction to the 3.5 minute time save. Early bolt would be nice here. Hey, let's go. This is why we reset. Well. Could get an early big shot here. Hey, Airborne, I'll do my best. It's not really on me, it's more on the hundo. Okay, another early limit start here. That's a good thing. So instead of a Cloud Braver, that is a Barret Big Shot. So that's an early bolt, and this is actually a very risky scenario. This is the scenario where I could definitely kill before he even is out of the tail laser phase. So we absolutely do not want to bolt. That critted Barret, that... God, fuck you, dog. Okay, I mean, this can't miss Barret. I can get it on the way to guard Scorpion, but this can't miss again. Or I might have to reset again. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make that work. I can handle that. And honestly, might result in a very nice situation here where I get the early kill. Ah, what a good start. That's fine. We'll just get it on the way. Or Barret will attack first for the counter and get it in the fight. A little bit in the red, but that's just because I had to use a limit, and limits are time loss. You know, I wouldn't normally limit there. So you're trading, you're basically trading, you know, time loss here for time saved later. Hey Pandora, how you doing? Well, it's a 12-day campaign, Dread. Can you handle it for that long? Does it really bother you that much? Well, I'm making money right now, so you must be like live your life in a permanently disturbed state. How you doing, dork? All right, let's rock and roll. Finally got a reactor bombing in there. Let's go. How do they survive that? That's a big blast, and yet they just come out. Not even, you know, not even like singed. I mean, Wedge is, you know, like, obviously fanning his booty off, but as for you, you're still playing the game. Gotta take a break though and pick up your daughter from Philly. We'll be listening to the stream while you drive. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. You know what? I was thinking about it, and I would not be opposed, as a 12-day campaign, to doing another 2-hour segment. Someday when a hundo dies and I have nothing else to do but drink beer, you know, and just burn down 2 hours of time, I absolutely would do another 2 hours. It was not that awful in the end. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Enjoy the hundo. Did I enjoy it? No, that's not the correct word for that. It was not as awful as I thought. I would have liked to join Little Dizzle's alliance. That kind of bummed me out. I felt robbed of a nice alliance for us. I wish that worked out. So that kind of offended me, you know. That O face on Jesse. Oh, there goes Abby. Didn't last long today. You're gonna get him in my alliance later? I mean, if you can find my alliance. I couldn't find his. How are you gonna find mine? We'll see. Thanks for the good luck wordness. There goes Jesse Skip. You found mine and joined? Oh, you could find it. Wow, so it did work. Oh, that's awesome. Well, maybe there is hope after all for a Petonian alliance. I tried to find Servels, I couldn't. I tried to find Little Dizzles, I couldn't. I mean, maybe it was on my end. I don't know, man. I'm hearing clawing noises. Abby, what are you doing to my carpet? Well, if we get 5 people in an alliance, and we get it to level 15, we, like, unlock something. I'm down to try again. We can try to get 5 friends in an alliance. Friends are nice. Very early start today. If it wasn't for the reset, I mean, it's not the reset, we still easily could. If I world record, I have to. This could be the rare hundo that is done before midnight. It is contained, at least my time, in a single segment day. Not sure I've ever started a hundo early enough to do that, actually. I tend to not start before 9 o'clock. was up nice and early today. I was up at like 6:30. Abby roused me from my slumber. How you doing, Lammergeier? Of the 350th Brigade. See, we have the Frieza saga on now, huh? Honestly, I prefer the Android part of it to the Cell part of it. Sorry, Cell. I like the androids the most. Got a lot of hundo snacks today. I got 12-pack of Budweiser in the fridge. I have an edible for after I'm done. You know, all the recipe, all the things you need for a good hundo. Obviously. And I need more coffee. I got a yawn in there. You know, the only thing about that Star Trek overlay that I don't like is like the big gift subs earned part of it. I don't care that it's only #1, it's just big and annoying. Like the transparency part, you don't even notice after a while. You just like start to ignore it, right? But then the big white flash is just like really fucking annoying to me. Did that say 25 downloads? Damn, that is 3 today since I've started streaming. Thanks guys, I really appreciate that. It runs for 12 days, it'll continue to support the stream. And it'll continue to show your progress as you play, if you're playing, by the way. Your name will appear on stream, so... You know, you can go through the progression, and it supports the campaign, like, you know, level 3, level 6, like, all literally are money, dollars for the campaign support. So if you are doing that today in your free time, thank you. My intent for this campaign was to do it for 2 hours and forget it existed. But I enjoyed it. I actually, like, didn't detest it enough that I'm gonna tolerate it for 12 days. And leave it going. This is also one of the rare sponsorship that pays out right after 12 days. I don't think I've ever had a sponsorship that didn't take a minimum of 30. The norm is 60. I feel like that's a good thing. They're trending toward faster in the streaming space, and that's good. The streaming space is still so evolving so much. Think about it. It's still in its infancy as a profession. I can remember just 2 years ago when like sponsorships for streamers like me, like you had to like search far and wide for any kind of sponsorship that was not just the most shitty thing in the world. And nowadays, I mean, sponsorships come a knocking like every day for me. Yet, it still is very haphazard. It still is not what it should be. There still is no, like, you know, unified, good platform, I feel, for it. And it's going to improve more. You see it improving. I see it improving all the time. People try to reach out to me with like, hey, here's my new Discord. Come join. I have $1 million in budget, and I have to spend it. You see this a lot now, where like I get hit up by like new Discords that just promote their budget. Just like, come here, we have money, and just we want to pay you. And I don't know. It's kind of weird. They're not like promoting anything other than just like an aggregated sponsorships that every other site has. They're all the same. They're all like I don't know. They're all taking their own market in a way. I think in like 3 or 4 years, it's gonna be interesting where the sponsorship space goes. By the way, if you're downloading it today, don't use the Galaxy code on the download page. That one's broken. Use the Con Rules one. That's my custom code. The one you see in the like little paragraph there. I found a brand new skip in the hundo this week. I haven't tested it out yet though. It's in the next screen. Who knows? Maybe we just luck into it again. Chances of that are almost none, but you never know. I heard of the Final Fantasy VI 4 Job Fiesta. I mean, I speedrun every Final Fantasy group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't speedrun any after that. I speedrun all the good ones. I should have said it that way. So it would be pretty crazy if I haven't heard of the 4 Job Fiesta. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, it is fun. The RV park we're at has a lazy river. Pretty cool. Oh, nice. 7, 8. I love lazy rivers. Those are the ones that like meander and curve and just kind of slowly, romantically, you know, wind their way through a campsite. I know. I'm well aware of it. You're describing to me things I've seen for a long time. It's been around forever. That's cool you're excited about it. What jobs did you get? And of course, you mean Final Fantasy V, not 6. 6 doesn't have jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 4-job Fiesta has never really appealed to me. It has to do with game knowledge. I'm not someone who, like, I can speedrun 5 if I really want to. Don't really want to, though. But I don't have, like, you know, the breadth of knowledge for every job. I feel like to be a good 4-job Fiesta person and to enjoy it, I think to enjoy it, you need to have game knowledge. If you don't have game knowledge, you're not going to have a good time. And since 5 is one that I'm not that knowledgeable about, like I know way more about like 1, 3, 4, somewhat 6, obviously 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5 is one I don't really have that deep breadth of game knowledge that I've always just assumed you have to have. If you're gonna do a 4-job Fiesta and just enjoy yourself and not feel like you're having pain and suffering while you try to figure out how it works, the job works, you know. At least in 6, you can roll for a thief or a treasure hunter. Yes, this is true. Don't you call him a thief. I mean, what is everyone's job in 6? If you had to classify them, what would they be? Locke is a thief. Terra? She's a summoner? She has summons, right? Wait, no. Terra's in 6. Sabin would be a martial artist, so he'd be a... What would Sabin be? A monk? I mean, he's not really a monk. Obviously, the monk is Fang, right? What would Sabin be? It's like a brawler, but I don't really know what would you really call him? Cyan is like a sword master. He's like a... Obviously, Gao is a beast master, but... Then you have Edgar the King. Nice. Everyone can summon in 6. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Realm in 4. You're probably right. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the big things about 5 that I think is really cool is all the job classes. There's just so many of them. And honestly, it's a little overwhelming for me casually. There's so many classes that it becomes a little bit like... Cyan's a samurai, yeah. Samurai warrior. He has like Bushido and Fang and all those things. All those moves with his sword. I think that's the reason why 5 is so like beloved, is that it lends itself to replayability really well. Because of the like 30 job classes. I don't know how many there are exactly, but there's a lot. Not all of them are good, but a lot of them are. You're doing Thief, Red Mage, Geomancer. Currently waiting for the last crystal to get your last one. Doing the Onion Run, then gonna do a Meteor Run next. Does an Onion Run mean like all Onion Knights? What does a Meteor Run mean? I mean, I know the meteor magic. He's a mechanic. Okay. Oh, we got the Barret limit on the way. I didn't even notice. He would have gotten it either way. He has to attack first here. A Cloud crit would be great to kill. That would be a 1% chance. 569. The unfortunate long counterattack, and then Tifa will kill it. Time lost for the 10-second counterattack. It's a very long one, as you can see here. Wow, it's a I haven't seen this one. It's a double counter. Jeez, what an awful counter. Wait, 25? Okay, that one on Barret. Or no, hold on. Did that win? Yeah. Why did Tifa do so little there? It didn't flip around. Oh, because the double counterattack. Wow. That was a really bad outcome, guys. No shit. I haven't seen that before. He has a counterattack that's doubled. I need to look at the script for Airbuster. Did you watch that? That was all RNG, and he did a double counter that flipped him around again, so Tifa didn't do the damage she should have. And then Barret had to clean up with his own attack. It's good I put it through, because normally you're sure you win on Tifa, and I will sometimes I don't even put through the Barret attack. That was a 30-second time loss there on that double counter, because Tifa then couldn't kill, requiring another attack. That was really bad. Really hope we get Playground script after that. Hey, Green Buddha, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Well, been a fun day so far. 1% crit to make us restart after 10 minutes, and then, I don't know, I haven't seen that before. You know? It's the cool thing about a hundo. Always see something you haven't seen before. Whether it's really good or really bad, you know, always something. I wouldn't call that really bad, but you know, if I now not get the 90-second playground skip, I am roughly 2 minutes behind the pace that I theoretically could be just on a luckier run by the 40-minute mark. That's what you have to consider. But when you have a 3.5-minute time save that you found 2 days ago, I don't know how much you care. It's obviously not ideal though. So I would really, really want to get playground skip today. Can't forget to call my dad today, Papa P-Town. Gotta do it during a break. The Genova death break will be a good one. 10-minute break there. Should be long enough for a cordial Father's Day call. Happy Father's Day, by the way. Everyone coming in late. To all the dads out there. dun, dun, dun. Abby just had her breakfast, and now she is on top of her cat tree throne, surveying the vast breadth of her domain. Alright, playground skip coming up in a couple minutes here. This will be a big moment. Just make absolutely sure we have the visual cue correct. You got 90 seconds writing on it. 1 extra second is fine. How you doing, Snow Leopard? Yeah, happy Father's Day. How you doing? Should probably start getting the Turtles of Paradise on the way in. That should be a little faster, like half a second maybe. Yawns on yawns on yawns for me today. How you doing, JR? Welcome on back into the fold. How are you doing? You know what I've never done? The only reason I say it is I've never done it, and I just saw the button for it. I've never done a sub-only chat in my entire life. I wonder why people would have a reason to do a sub-only chat. Maybe for big channels, where you want to limit the conversation, because chat goes too fast. Can't think of another scenario where you would ever want to do it. Have you guys ever been part of a community that did sub-only chat? Like, why would you do that? Appreciate the follow, Jujitsu. It's a massive turnoff, yeah. It's just like limits. It would just limit conversation from new people. Like, why would you do that? You've seen it before, to you it's dumb, yeah. I can't think of any reason for me to actually do it. You can't talk unless you pay me is a really ugly undertone, yeah. Turtles of Paradise, number 1. And here we go. For playground skip. Okay, that is it. Thank you! God, I'm 1 for 7 lately, and I was starting to get to the point where I was seriously questioning my visual cue that I was 100% sure of, like 99.9% sure of. I actually had gotten to the point we failed it so often I was getting concerned. So that was it. Now I have no question. It's definitely that. Good, okay. Had to get that today. Well, that's gonna be great because I don't believe we get that in the splits. So that'll be free time save for that nice early green life. I mean, honestly, that was kind of required today. If that failed, I would have been really unhappy with this hundo from the get-go. So, good. What does shield mode do? It activates a spam filter. Yeah, that's the skip. The 90-second skip. Turns on like a spam filter and like makes it so only people with like verified accounts can chat or something. To limit bot activity. You've had to do it while during some hostile raids as a moderator before? I can see that, yeah. Oh. Almost messed up there. I mean, you don't see that very often. Like in my 4 years as a streamer, I think I've had like 1 or 2 hostile raids. They're not actually raids though, that's not what that means. Like for example, like 2 years ago in the 7, like just in Final Fantasy communities, you know Caleb Hart, and of course his community, like one of his viewers, like, you know, he has a large channel, and obviously, you know, he has you know, very toxic chatters who just probably want to be at, you know, idiots. Like, you know, the Final Fantasy streamers, the larger ones, all had the pleasure of being bot raided by some Caleb fan who wanted to raid every Final Fantasy streamer with like infinite bots that followed you. They all followed you actually. And they all followed you with the name Caleb Hart like 69 something. Like it was really, and you know, it'd be like thousands of them. And so you would be inundated with like thousands of follow bots that all said Caleb Hart, you know. Like that's a hostile raid. That's like an example of a hostile raid. It's not a raid. It's one person who is so toxic that like they employ bots to attack streamers' channels that they don't like. Like that's the definition of a hostile raid. It's not like, I mean, I've never seen that actually, where like a streamer literally is so toxic they direct their community to hate raid. Like, I've never actually seen that in my time. I mean, I haven't seen one forever. Like an act, like that, even that kind of hate raid, like that Caleb Hartbot thing. Like, I haven't seen that in forever because, frankly, I don't think it might even occur. It might even occur. We just wouldn't know it because I have spam filters. Like, we wouldn't even know it was going on. I mean, Twitch just has improved to the point where, like, that shit, even if you tried, wouldn't work anymore. So, you just don't see that now. Like, that was just back when Twitch wasn't good enough, and they needed to improve their system. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da. Yeah, I mean, I've been actually very complimentary of, like, the improvements Twitch has made in recent years. I find that they're doing a really good job improving the platform. Like, from a professional streaming standpoint, I'm really happy with it. They've improved the chat protection a lot. I mean, they've allowed me to be able to achieve a 70% revenue share. I didn't think that would be possible for a channel like this. Like, we are one of the rare JRPG communities that has ever done that. You know, only like 2% of partners are part of that. Go left side today. I feel like that's going to give me a better Earth Mallet than the right side of the desk. You know, I've actually been really happy with Twitch. Like, I mean, they do things that I never expected them to do. Like, for example, the last week was just spontaneously 35% off gift subs, right? They do that on a regular basis now. That's new. They don't need to do that. And I can tell you, as a streamer, it makes a noticeable difference for me as a community that is gift sub heavy. And now that I'm part of that 70% club, it makes it even better. Like, there's just a lot of things that, like, they do that compound and just have really improved the quality of life as a streamer. And lately. Just make it easier to be a full-time streamer. For someone like me. Where, you know, the margins for me are pretty slim. Like, I'm not someone who is making a huge salary, you know? Like, I have to kind of find ways to make it work. And, you know, they've really made it a lot easier to make it work. To the point where, you know, I don't really have to struggle anymore. I get to kind of enjoy what I do. And kind of enjoy some fun things in life now. And consider, you know, life improvements and upgrades and, you know, a better standard of living. And, you know, those are good things. I appreciate that. A lot of that is because Twitch has improved, you know, my ability to do that. I feel like I'm fucking advertising for Twitch right now, but I mean, it's true. Like, I really feel this way. Not to glaze, but I appreciate that you don't do the whole parasocial Twitch we did it chat with the hype trainer gift subs. God, I can't stand that fucking sappy, false bullshit, dude. You know that there's one streamer that actually convinced me to never do that ever in my life. It's this fucking streamer Millennia. I find her to be just a gross money whore. She's a big streamer. She's a Swedish, like, travel streamer. I've watched her for quite a while, and she really went downhill in the last year, and she started, like, really milking her community just for money. And you got the real sense of it watching her, that she only streamed because she had to. And she was back for money. And she does that with her hype trains, like, really trying to pump it. Hey guys, come on, we really need this. I need this money. Like, come on, we need to get to this next level. It is like the most sappy, cringy shit, and it just makes me want to puke. So I hear you, I'm the same way. I mean, I don't even mention the hype trains a lot of times, because, I mean... Oh wow, a preempt. I'm gonna let him go first, actually, on purpose. Aerith, you go next. Tifa, you go next. Okay. Aerith will get the kill here. I've come to find I don't like the preempt, because it actually can allow him to get 2 turns. Like, I remember, like 3 or 4 months ago, she hadn't streamed forever, and she, like, came back to stream, and she, like, I was there for, like, her stream back, and she made this, like, comment that was, like, made me, like, so disgusted. It was like, I'm so happy that whenever I need money, I can come back and you guys just support me. This is after she, like, hadn't streamed for, like, 6 months or something, you know? You know, just whenever I need to, I can come and you guys, and she's just, like, sitting there just doing, like, just chatting, you know? Nothing entertaining, nothing at all, just demanding that her community, like, give her support because she's back for it. Like, I find that just so gross. Like you need to fucking show some content. You need to show some talent. Like, you can't just fucking, because you, like, are a large enough streamer, just start fucking milking your community for it. I find that just so gross. I mean, she's an attractive lady, yes. One, two, three, four. Does not have large assets, though. We were talking about that yesterday, the rise of Dommy Mommy streams, Dread. That's funny you bring that up, like, so it's like it's becoming a pretty common thing now to see, you know, Yeah, the Dommy Mommy streams. They're really rising, becoming very popular. As we go for the ghost hand steal, where guys just, you know, the stream title is "Give me all your money," you know, dump all your paycheck here, and they do, you know. I have sat through those chats, and I have just from an interest of just seeing how that goes. What kind of people watch these streams? How degenerate is this? It's so gross, the comments you see in chat in those kind of communities. I mean, gross as in it's just seeing the money just flow out of people's hands to these women who just dominate them and they enjoy it. It's just, oh man, it's so bad. Come on, Ghost, where are you? Okay, third try Ghost Hand. I wouldn't call that awful. Fairly reasonable Ghost Hand. Yeah. That comment, I know, it's just so gross. And like, you know, there'll be 1,000 people in chat all saying that comment, like... Oh, that was a little mistake there. Well, let's go for the Ether Steel. I was just gonna flee. Didn't get it. Good thing we got FF7 and we got Hundos, huh? Oh, Wedge, get up and walk it off, brother. You're not dead. What's all that cushion for the pushing for, if not to bounce there, you know? Buffer the fall. Wedge is so extra. He's so Wedge. I feel like Wedge would fit into a Goonies movie really well. I don't know why. I just saw my time save from Playground Skip. Let's go. That is sexy. Very nice. I'm on wait here. It's okay. Go for the Braver for Cloud. Hey J-Dog, how you doing? Good. Tifa. Nicely pyramided. I mean, that limit built up on Barret is nice. That could potentially be a grenade save in the sample fight. Don't paralyze, please. Hen Zhang is your spirit animal. Love that guy. Oh yeah. A little warmth this morning. A fairly mild day in P-Town today. What kind of weather are you lovely people enjoying? Oh, Abby's back! Everyone say hi, Abby, my lovely cat. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby, 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 Abby. Hi, Abby, 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 Abby. Abby, look at me. Hi, Abby, Abby. Hi, Abby, Abby. Oh, man. She's ignoring me. She's like, shut up, pet. I'm trying to nap here. I've noticed she definitely reacts to her name. Really muggy in the UK? Really? I didn't know the UK got muggy. How dare you speak to Master like that? Well, now she's roused. She's like, oh, okay, now I will react because I want to, not because you wanted me to. Right, Abby? Yeah. No, okay. Rainy, then gloomy, then humid, hot as fuck on repeat for 4 weeks. Wow. She looks so fluffy. Just want to go hug her. We need bigger Abby. Sorry, chat. Public service announcement. This hundo is going to be put on hold due to P-Town having an undeniable urge to go hug his cat. Sorry, no hundo today. Wow, guys, guess what? We've already enjoyed an entire hour of a hundo. 1 down, 14 to go. If we're gonna do the thing. It's gotta be under 15 hours. Or we're gonna cry. Good job. Good first hour. I like it. I'll take it. World record doesn't get playground skip. If I remember right. I will let Abby take care of you guys while I go refill the water real quick. Be back in a sec. How's Petonian weather? Pretty mild today. High is 75, cloudy. Alright, let's go have a good headquarters and no stair bonking. Eye on the prize here. Finally starting to feel kind of settled into the hundo too. You know, very early start for me. I never start at 8:30, so kind of still waking up in a way, but running good. Execution's on point. Everything's looking great. Now I'm just kind of finally feeling like I'm actually fully in the zone. Kind of settled into the streams. Where you gotta be for a 15-hour attempt. You can't be not enjoying yourself. Did I get an optimal macchiato? Is that what you call them? I like the way you put that. No. I have instant coffee here. A splash of whole milk. I don't go out of my way to buy $7.50 coffees, Mr. Snow Leopard. Man of very exquisite yet very expensive tastes. I'm more a man of a 5-cent instant coffee grounds, put a splash of whole milk in it. That's more my style. Sounds like the missus before she met me. Oh, yeah. Before you introduced her to the finer things in life. Well, we're on wait since I left it on wait from Reno, so no need to do that. It's back row, Tifa and Barrett. And some good bonkless stairs. you're at work, Dizzle, it's 1 K-cup, 2 cream, 2 sugar. Yeah, if I did a K-cup, that'd be about me, but I'd probably go more cream if I was doing that. I feel like the little cream things are never enough. They're too tiny. Alright, bonkless stairs or bust. Let's go. You get your K-Cups at Sam's Club, so it's only about 30 cents a coffee. Yeah, that's a good deal. It's a good coffee economy there. That would get the P-Town stamp of approval. Again, just not trying to be too optimal. Oh, what was that? Squishy! First one, I think, to reach level 12. Mr. Squish, thank you, sir. What did I get to? I think I got to level 9, didn't I, last night? Pretty sure I did or got close. Going strong on the Star Trek crew. That is, I think that's like $5 toward the campaign. That's like a big milestone. Good job, Squish. Thanks, man. Game crashed on you. You're just too OP. They gotta slow you down somehow, Squishy. Like, god damn, shut down the server. If we don't, he's gonna beat the game already. Good job. And at the tippity top. Anyone in chat doing a 4-job Fiesta run this year? Yeah, someone was already talking about it. Who was that? Who was that? Like Cody someone? They were saying they were doing their first 4-job Fiesta. Are you doing a 4-job Fiesta plan? You're you're also doing your first one. Cool. And do you have your classes already? How does that work? Like, you know ahead of time, right? Or do you find out on the fly throughout the run? How does that go? I don't really know a ton about how the run actually operates. Nice time save. Alright, get through this, and then we're really nice and locked in for the day. Don't get through this and cry, because you'll lose 4 grenades, and you might lose your run. And you lose a minute at a time. You can know ahead of time, or you can unveil it as you go. You got Thief, Summoner, Geomancer, Samurai. Actually sounds pretty good. Yeah. Okay, all Tifa. Thief kind of sucks, but otherwise, yeah, solid. That is true, yeah. But what do they turn into? Doesn't a thief turn into a ninja? Or am I misremembering? Because isn't a ninja, like, really good? I mean, the speed run is how we win. No job upgrades in FF7. Oh, gotcha. That's right. That's only 3 or something. $20. So that's the best option. Option 1. Spam the turbo. Nice. Yeah, best is the best option. I like that too. Final chest and the one fight in this room. Triple sword dance after this. Which we hopefully get a fast escape from, right here. Come on, Cloud, can you buffer an escape for me, brother? It's not bad. How you doing, Ashes? Thanks for the good luck. How's your Father's Day going? Well, on this day of days, this day of the Father, give us a nice sentiment, Hojo. What do you have to say to all the fathers out there? Hojo always says it the best. Thanks, Hojo. Going out to all the dads. Da-na-na-na. How you doing, Renji Play? Welcome on in, my friendo. Hojo is a dad, after all. This is true. I'm probably imparting some words of wisdom. Like, make sure you get to the airport early, kiddo. Good fatherly advice, you know. What do dads? What is good dad advice? I'm not a dad. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. Statistically, Don Corneo is probably a dad to several. You think so? Probably. Shop around for the cheapest car insurance, son. Oh, nice. Never miss the 87th minute of a hundo. Good fatherly advice. Don't want to miss your booba. Man, a yawn. What's going on with that? And split. A gold! By 0.4. Wow. Crazy. Apparently I split sample on Genova Booba one time. That's why it's ticking down already. That throws off your sum of best, though. It's not a great thing to see that. Your dad told me to use good shoes. Take care of your feet, they'll take care of you. Excellent dad advice. Everyone say hi, Abby, while I cover my yawn. Need more coffee today. If you're new here, that's Abby, my lovely cat. She's 13 years old. She's a lady. It's just not her day today, though. Alright, we want Barrett for the big shot. Oops. There we go. Save as many grenades as we can today. Oop, good. Thought I actually turboed through that fire. Good, you just missed it. Just missed your booba. Hey, Army, how you doing? Happy Father's Day to you. Time lost, but a fine fight. And now to creep up on our Deadly Waste Hundo Steel. The second Hundo Steel you gotta have. It's only really like 3 things, basically, items that you need in Midgard the first 2 hours. The Iron Bangle from the shop. The Ghost Hand for the steel. And the Deadly Waste for the steel. What's the reasoning for naming conventions? Well, look at the text boxes. You see, look at the next one here. Please, would you press up? They read out from start to finish, right? They're not like a opening and closing text box like in Final Fantasy IX, for example. Right? So the longer the word, the longer it takes to spell it. So it should make obvious sense that in a game run as long as 15 hours, that will actually lose you multiple minutes over the run to not shorten a name. But for example, we have 3 characters that start with C, so you know, you don't want to get yourself in trouble in a hundo. You're doing a lot of materia exchanges and things like that. So I do like to differentiate between Kate, Cloud, and Sid. That's why I go C for Cloud, CA for Kate, CI for Sid. That way no one has the same name. So when you're doing your materia swapping, you never get yourself in a run-ending scenario, very run-ending if you do that, where you might enter a big fight with the materia on the wrong people and you don't master something. That's the way hundos die later on. It's not really boss fights kill you, it's that you've made a really bad mistake like that. Hey Carmel, how you doing? Thanks a lot for the 5 gift subs. Happy Father's Day. King Colin, Omrael, Balderov, Je parle pas sur Twitch, whatever that means, probably just insulted someone. And Benny, enjoy the Carmel ad-free viewing, very kind of you. Thanks a lot. How you doing? Happy Father's Day. Thanks a lot. Really liked the first 90 minutes of the run here. It's been good. I feel like I'm running at a 10 out of 10, looking excellent. I'd like to get the 4-second paralysis dodge here for Barrett. But we are creeping up on the first way the run could die, 10% chance in Calm Skip, which we haven't had since I've been de-rusting. So that'll be the first kind of, you know, nerve-wracking moment. We'll Hopefully we don't have to throw away a hundo that gets playground skip. That would be a shame. If I do soft lock, you know, I'm not going to continue the hundo. 2 hours of a reset for a 15-hour day. I would decide to do something else today. I would probably prep on part 2 is what I would do. Because I'm aware that part 2 is still probably rusty enough that I should definitely put some time into cleaning it up. My part 1, though, is ready to rock. It's way ahead of WR pace right now, I think. As long as everything looks good and I do what I should and the RNG is just average, it should be well ahead at this point. Now I just gotta really clean up and polish part 2 like I've polished part 1. That's not a lot left, actually. It's harder to clean up part 1 than part 2. Just because there's a lot more going on in it. A lot less big grinding. Like, you can't really clean stuff up in a 90-minute kill grind. Other than just being a little more optimal. So here goes the Deadly Waste. Right there. Come on, first try. Splits get it first try. No. Okay. I forgot to split, so I'll split that late. Probably lost about 5 seconds less than that. Always gonna lose time unless we got it first try there, though. It's about 38% steal, so I'm most likely gonna lose time every run there. This fight can have long turns. You really like a fast escape from it. Too bad. Got the long turn. Trippy. And a dead Prez. Yo, Rassel, how you doing, dude? The Tier 3 subby for 8 months. What do you have to say, and happy Father's Day? Da-na-na-na.
Sephiroth killed the evil president. Maybe the Sephiroth guy ain't so bad after all.
Maybe. Maybe he's the actual hero. Bringing the evil Shinra Corp to its knees. We'll find out. I haven't played this game before. It seems cool, though. I've enjoyed my time so far. I think I'll play more. Thanks for the Tier 3 sub, Rassel. You rock. He does love to paint the town red, though, doesn't he? That's a lot of blood. I remember how, like, scared I was when I was younger, playing this game for the first time with this section. It's a frightening section. Am I on active? Yes, I am. Okay, we'll get the kill for Aerith here by making sure she goes last. Oh, first turn red, nice. remember turning off your PS1 when Genova jump scares you before the Hojo fight? Ooh, the Booba, yeah. The headless Booba. You were 5 and wouldn't play again because of it. I could see that, yeah. I mean, it's a frightening thing to a 5-year-old. It looks, gross. Absolutely gross. How you doing, Logos? Good to see you. Happy Father's Day. I don't know about the healing wind here. I don't know. I really could talk myself into using it. It's not time loss. It would be in this fight, but like that's not the way to think about it. Ow! And a nap time. What a jerk. That was like 1% crit there. Has anyone ever counted the floors as you go down? No, not I. Not I. I mean, you could be here infinitely, really. Can you hit red? He's very tired. We got all the limits here. Fuck it. Fuck it, announce chat. Here we go. Gonna unload everything I have. I mean, it's gonna lose me time here, but this is the smart play in a hundo because you want to use them as they come. That will actually be better for Aerith. I'm just gonna hate the time loss in this split because it's like fake time loss, right? Aerith will get the kill if I don't put through the Sled Fang. And so I will let her get the kill. Didn't even lose that much time. Could have saved a grenade with that Sled Fang, but I think I have enough. Sure think. I'm gonna find out in this fight, I guess. Hopefully I don't get 138'd by the dog. Hey, Silliath, how you doing? Ouch. I'm glad you got it fixed. Oh, good. We have a Braver. That's nice. Can he go first? No, he can't. That would have saved me a 4-second time loss. Could have avoided the barrier animation. Barrier skip. A Braver can't really low roll, so that's nice. 16, we got plenty. I'd like to see another Braver in this fight. Third, actually might be my 4th out of Cloud. And so we'll end with a Braver here. For a nice Rufus fight. Store, poison, lightning, ice. Restore, poison. What's up with the new time save you've heard about, Army? I found a way to reroute the Mithril Mine grind that saves 3.5 minutes, it appears, on average. In the 2 attempts, which have not been perfect, I've been adjusting to the route still and kind of wouldn't say optimally doing the section yet, which is always the case when you found a time save as big as that. It's going to be about 3.5, it looks like. The 2 attempts have saved 320 and 330. Last time was more, because I think I was just more used to it. So that's at the 3-hour mark. We're going to get a free time save that has never existed in Hundo before. Just going to make getting that WR back that much easier. Don't need it, but sure we'll be happy to have it. So today we'll get kind of a third data set about the time save that exists in it. So that'll be nice. Enjoy your epic Fenrir Expressway FMV. This is cool. The Aerith grind, yeah. Not the whole team, the Aerith grind. Alright, got the 3 red dudes, and now we got up to calm skip pretty much, and see if we get allowed to do a hundo today. I've done my job, I got us there in a great pace. The reality is that 10% of hundos die here. We're so speedy, I need to be prepared with very fast in-game times. I guess it'll be around the 150, high 150s, low 151 mark. Oh no, fuite impossible. What are we going to do? I guess we fight. Two extra grenades at least, or 3 for the chocobo fight. Easy peasy, bolt number 1. Count it out to the 5th bolt. Make sure we don't have any mistakes here. Motorball's a cool boss, dude. So spiky. Like a pirate arm, you know, too. Okay. Bolt number 2. Like a peg leg of an arm. Bolt number 3. Bolt number 4. And you put through number 5, and then jazz hands time. Do not put through anything else. Hands off the keyboard. Nothing. Don't touch. Now touch. You're allowed to touch now. Save a grenade. I don't need to, so no point. It saves me time. Didn't even need it. Save the grenade anyways. Nice. All right, guys, let's go get a calm skip in there. The time is nigh for the calm of the skip. I love this scene. I have fond memories of this scene as a kid. It made me feel exhilarated. I got an adrenaline rush because I knew the world map was right there. Right there for the taking. So close. Yet so empty. Another fun tidbit: when he was a kid, he thought this was the end of Disc 1, and he didn't know you could leave to the map. Oh wow. So you got really excited when you found this, huh? Damn. That's awesome. I can remember my feeling when I reached the world map. I was like, the feeling of like wonder and like awe and possibilities of things to come. But then you actually go explore it and you're kind of like, wait a minute, there's not a whole lot here. There's a ranch. There's this town. There's nothing else. But, you know, that's part of the, that's kind of the fun of it. You know, the game slowly unfolds for you. Slowly you get the tiny Bronco, and that widens your scope of your world, and then you get the high wind, and you can fly, and oh my god, we can fly now. Amazing. 7 has a great pace. It's a very, very well paced game. Okay, here we go. Alright, got a Manip Chocobo encounter. I'll buy a Geisel Green. Sure. Oh, I could have taken 5001. I was ready for it too. That was in my head when I was gonna target. It was on 5001, so it was a little risky. I was doing that because I knew I had to wait 13 seconds for the next time, and I was quite sure I was gonna make it. I wasn't really sure or not. I also am not sure if that ticked over to 14. Good, it did. And that was a very fast force. I love that. And that's like 10 seconds of time save versus a bad force. So here we go. For the calm skip moment. Are we allowed a chance by the 7 gods to do a hundo today? I cannot force this through, you know. I have to pray at some points in this run. Perfect dismount, very nice. So I hope you're all praying. Okay. Whoa! Okay, how scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. This is the moment of the calm skip. 2 ways I can soft lock. 1, the snake bumps you off your line onto a triangle that you shouldn't be on. Number 2, you get an encounter running through the mountain. Okay. Good. No snack. Thanks for the good luck, Jimmy Regari. I need it right now. This is the luck time. Okay. So it will not be the snake today. It will be the encounter in the mountain if it soft locks. It certainly was done perfectly. Come on, game. We got a great start. Don't you fuck me now. You haven't soft locked yet since I've been grinding. Don't pick today. Father's Day doesn't deserve it. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Love you. You can breathe now. You can breathe now. We have a start of a hundo. That's all we can say. Wait, we got to kick you alive to SGDQ, Cilia. Go ahead and breathe. I prefer that. A lovely back attack. How nice. Yeah, you're stuck in the mountain. Your life becomes the mountain. The run's over. And it's about a 10% chance. There's 3 encounter checks in there. By 40, 4, I'll call that good. Just want to make sure we have grenades top spot, and we do. I thought I had one left. And we are on active. How's our health? Looking fine. We're all good. Why am I even thinking? Just get in there. Get that bio slapped on bottom swell, brother. I've had a hundo or 2 die to bottom swell. It's not like over here. Very rare though. And besides dying, the thing about bottom swell and a hundo is they can devastate the pace of a hundo if the bio just is not in the mood. It's 50-50 and you really want to first try here. It's like a minute time save over third. So this is a pretty big moment just for the pace that you're going to be on. And if I can get a good bio here, this will be a great start for us. It'll be a well under 2-hour start, which is a phenomenal start. Probably a sub 159. Okay, come on, second bio. Come on, Cloud. I want this one. Come on, buddy. Alright, third try. This one misses, things get a little risky here. Come on, Cloud, don't you dare. I only have 2 left before I'm forced to ether Cloud. Sir, I gotta go, too. We just gotta start grenading. God damn it. Not what I wanted here. Bad bottom swell, so it'll be a serious time loss. God damn it. This is how runs die. Fuck this. My last bio, 5th and last now. Before basically the run's on life support. Man, he tries so hard to get to here and you just get fucked. Ugh. So Tifa now needs to be... So I can't even now get a grenade out with Tifa. This is a disaster. Finally hit it. I'll have to high potion her. We can grenade now. We'll get a big shot out there. This is so bad. So that hit the bubble, unfortunately. So we don't even have a limit in this fight. Tifa will be dead now. Which potentially are going to have another bubble. This is so bad. Tifa dying isn't really a concern to me. It's not great, but it's not like the worst. But that's a bad outcome. This was just a disaster. God damn it. No. What a disaster. If Cloud's dead here, the run's over, guys. And I think he's probably gonna die. Okay, he survived. That would have been my would have been my braver for the preemptive Genova birth, and that would definitely be run over at that point. Not because it's game over, because Bottom's would have said fuck you. That was like a 3-minute time loss there. That's huge. Like, that already is just like, the world record attempt is now bad. Yeah, you try as hard as you can. I had a great start just to get fucked. It's still sub 2, but man, like what could have been? Maybe it was a 2-minute time loss there. Nah, minute and a half. I'm being overly mad about it. Maybe minute and a half time loss, but as you can tell, I'm not enthused by that. Oh for 5 on the bio. Was it the 6th one that hit? Or was it the 5th? I think it was the final and 5th that hit, right? Oh well, nothing I can do about that. At least Cloud survived. The run is unharmed. Like, there's nothing other that than time loss. Like, the run's fine. It's all good. Just hate to see it. Yeah. That's why you wake up and do the run. You gotta find out. Nice that we have a free 3.5-minute time save, I found. Let's look at it on the bright side. That hurts a lot less when you know you got a free new time save coming your way, right? How you doing, Draw? Oh well. Abby, console us in our time of need here. Oh man, I feel so much better already. Yeah, the problem with that is, like, that's just going to make it that much harder to make my Valron in-game times. That's, you know, important to guarantee it first try. It's a lot that, like, needs to work together in a hundo. You know, that will make it more difficult now to get to there, making it more likely I don't have a Valron first try because I can't manip it because I'm outside of my IGT range. You know, it's just, that can kind of snowball. And that bad RNG can then lead to time loss because the run's just slow. Those are the things that, you know, I'm thinking about. But it can also force me to have to just go for the Valron and get it first try, which is time save over manipping it, right? So, you know, there's kind of a couple outcomes you can think about for that. If you get lucky, it's a 50% chance. It's not lucky. It's like, it's just when you get unlucky and get 3 or 4 Bandersnatches, you want to murder someone. So it's better to just manip it first try if you can. And I've tested out about a 5-minute breadth of time where if I get there in that range, I can manip the Valron, but you know, I only reserve that for the hundos that deserve it. Like, they have to be speedy. Or else there's really no point to be, like, taking an IGT for a slow hundo. You might as well throw it away. Do I tell Abby daily that she's the most beautiful cat on the internet? I do, yes. I shower her with nice brushes and praise all the time. She also went for a walk already today, to survey her domain. I can tell she's very smitten with her suitor across the fence that she saw last week. She goes out back and she looks around for him and waits for him. She hasn't seen him yet, though. He hasn't come back. He's playing hard to get, and Abby's definitely noticing it. But she's very interested in this cat out there. Well, one more hour of the hundo behind us, and you know, I'm not quite feeling the same way as I was at hour 1 after that hour, but the hundo is still going. That we can say. You know, the first hour allowed the second hour to be survivable, that it didn't kill the hundo. That's the takeaway. The first hour was good enough, that, you know, include a playground skip, that time loss you can survive. Never noticed that soldier way in the distance there. He actually disappears. Interesting. He flicks out of existence, like he's Thanos snapped. Whoa, I'm sore. Holy crap. I did a chest tri-workout yesterday. I had not realized it till now. Whoa. Triceps are toast. Holy fuck. And that's a really good thing, but I am sore as fuck right now. How's my chest? Ooh, man, I had a great workout yesterday. Go me. I am shredded. I'm super sore. Holy cow. Yeah, I need to get a protein shake in me today. Lock in those gains. Man. Actually, like the side of my arm is pretty sore. That in-between bicep and tri muscle. I'm not sure why that one's sore. That's a muscle I don't work out nearly enough. You gotta do that exercise for it. You know, you hit that muscle right there. It's one of the most important, like getting your arms like really larger. And I find if I don't work out that muscle particularly, my bench suffers. And I eventually can lead to a strain in the outside of my arm there due to benching and not having the stability muscle that I need to have. I gotta start getting that workout in. That outside of arm muscle. I should do that way. That's one I'm slacking on. Well, I'll let Abby entertain you guys. In a 15-hour run, I've gotten to the point where I think it's just smart to get up and walk around when you have a 2-minute break here. And so I'm going to do that. Refill the water real quick. It's part of being a smarter streamer these days. Alrighty, I'm back. Time for a little parade minigame and then the Rufus send-off world record attempt. You know, hundo bottom swell regardless. I gotta say, I'm feeling so good today. It's like physically. I am in an excellent place. No, I don't mean workout shape, just like health-wise. I mean, like I've been saying lately about how awesome I've been feeling, like finally back into full health. Oh my god, Fuck, I just bought 11 tents. Sell, 8 of them. Buy, oh boy, okay, I do have everything I need. Can I survive that mistake with the new gil route that I have? That was a major mistake. I think I can. That's not like a huge time loss, that's just I lost a lot of gil having to buy and resell those for half price there. It should have been tranks, that was obviously tense. However, I'm actually not, that's not going to concern me as much as I thought it would. I think that'll be okay. Just force me to be more creative on the things I sell to recoup what would have been ethers is all. Just a happy little accident there. We can overcome that. A little time lost to resell it, but I think we handled that as quickly and professionally as I could have. Something like a 4th beach plug instead of a 3rd in the formation. That would help alone right there. There's stuff like that. Alright, time for the Rufus send-off. Getting 51, not 40, you know, 1, gives me 500 extra gil. That's a good thing that happened today. Did I get that in? I did. Lots of rights today. Hey sub, how you doing? Lots of left. Am I gonna eat? I might have to do the special today. Like, he might not give me enough commands. Yeah. Wow, the Ofer, the goose egg, the negative world record attempt. Nary a spin. Rarely do you see that. 0 spins on the dot. Wow. I've only had that happen once or twice in all time. That was the worst I've ever seen, I think. Worst is relative. That's time save. That was the fastest that could be, probably. Meaning I just saved the maximum amount of time. Fun. That's the fun fact about that. It can be between 13 and 17 commands. There was a lot of left and rights. It might not have been super speedy, but like it probably was on the fast side. Yo, Do Jesus, thanks for the 20-month streak. A tier 1 subby. How you doing, man? Happy Father's Day. Happy Sunday. It's been nearly 4 years, man. I know. Been a good 4 years having you around, my friend. My founder, my first guys I met on Twitch. Yeah, Airborne does. DJ Jackie does. Alright, let's have a perfect cargo ship after that rough bottom swell. How you doing, Cheesy Buddha? Yeah, Hundo Fundo. How you doing? Happy Father's Day. Alright, get into the menu, get the girls in the party, hyper them up, crank the teeth, slap the powerful stuff on Cloud. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going? You guys have any fun Father's Day stuff you're doing? Just a meal or something? See where the hypers and tranks fell today. Can vary. Wait. Trank on you? Hyper on you and you? Okay. They're apart. Sometimes that occurs. Usually they're next to each other. Cooking a brisket. Nice. Force a preemptive setup here for the Nova birthday. Scrabble night. Everyone's trying to beat the undefeated dad. I love Scrabble. It's my favorite board game of all time. I'm very good at it too. You're father to some fish. Well, I'm father to a cat now. Well, I guess I'm a dad too, huh? I'm a cat dad. Does that count? How does that work? Am I a dad because of that, guys? That counts, absolutely. Okay. Well, happy Father's Day to me. Nice. Alright, we're going to get as many healing winds and bravers in here as we possibly can, and hopefully the stop will miss and we can get back in the green right away. The braver can crit 1% of the time. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I would love to get that here. Okay. No crit. That's your opening move. You can do a single laser, a double laser, a triple laser. You get a double, you get a triple. I love one of those on Cloud. Double tail laser for limits. It would be time loss though. A lot of bravers in this fight is grenade saves. I might need that to sell today. Can I get some? Whoa! Can we get something on not Tifa? Okay. Aerith would be great for a healing wind at this point. Thank you. That was great. Despite the fact another triple. I don't like that. So we'll be able to get the grenades out here. 303, that was a better braver roll. I also do have 500 extra gil for the push-in, so that tent mistake might not be as bad. A nice miss there. Nova takes a turn off when they cast stop, so that's 2 turns where all 3 people are chucking. It's a nice, nice miss. I doubt it gets us in the green though. Okay, that's a braver. Oh, single tail laser. That was great. We'll be able to get the braver out here. If needed, got it in the green. Nice. Alright, good 27-second time save to get it back. Put us in position to save 4 minutes in the Mithril Mines and be 4 minutes ahead of pace here. You know, it's not a bad outcome, actually. Also knowing that we could be about 2 minutes faster in this run. You know, it's a nice kind of perspective. Nothing better than some Costa del Sol vibes on a Father's Day Sunday. Oh wait, now we're improved. Abby. Well, if you've never seen this guy in the red suit on the helipad, check him out. He's about to be yeeted off of it. It's very, very laughable. And yeet! Anyone actually not seen that? It's always one person, right? Always one check. I'll know how devastating those tents were on this shop, actually. Because I normally leave with about, what? I don't know. We'll have to see. Would have been a nice day to have gotten that ether steel. I would have masked a lot of that tent mistake. Buy the 4 slots and I go 7 today. I'm only about 300 gil under where I should be, so that's actually fine. The tents weren't an issue like I thought. That's good. You are getting the 4 slots, the motor drive, the iron bangle, and the fire ring. All long range. You are getting the all, the steel, the E skill, the E skill. You are getting the Ifrit, the Shiva, the Chokamog, the fire, and the lightning. Go ahead and cure up. Put Tifa into Trank. And let's go. Aerith into Trank. I'm sure I remember to go and wait in here too before the final Chokamog fight. Pretty early encounter. Nice side attack though. Hopefully we don't get another. Probably will though. Good. Nice outcome there. I need to review my my run across Midgar and Junon on the world map. I actually am not sure how many encounters I got to Junon. So I gotta look at the VOD. So let's do that. Enjoy your Chocobo. Hopefully we can get a fat Chocobo. That was the 6th encounter, Shay? You've been counting? I almost asked if you were, but... I don't know, I figured you would just tell me anyways, so thank you. So we've had 6. I've tracked 6, so we're on the same page. Okay. Thank you, Shay. Good to have friends. Long escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Dacker. Happy Father's Day. That's true. That was you, wasn't it? You jerk. Another fat chocobo chance. On to wait after this fight. Looks so fierce. The mod. The Moogle. Any chance we get a bird plume from these two 14% drops here? Didn't actually look at the last fight. There's one chance of it. Nope. I didn't go and wait. It's okay. Good turn for Aerith at least. Ooh, that is risky. Hang in there, Aerith. No, don't four laser her again. They get 2 more turns here. They would need to do 2 on her. Don't be on Aerith. Thank you. No bird wing drop. Love to see a right arm. Yeah, legit 30-second time save on dying. Didn't get it in the PD. I'll go for it twice. No such luck today. And go enjoy our speed square for the umbrella. I've actually miscounted the encounters shade twice. I don't know if you've seen that. The last 2 hundos both miscounted. And I just, you know, we were doing science for the new routing, but I just said no to the mithril. But I was not very happy about that. I couldn't pinpoint which encounters I was not counting, so I gotta be better today. So I appreciate you counting with it. Gives me a little more confidence. Oh, boo that bomb. That's a bad bomb. One was the egg encounter. Yeah. Kid being chased by the dog and the cat. Never noticed that. Look, he's being like terrorized by him. Back and forth, back and forth. It's a bad doggo. Bad kitty. Look at these guys standing at attention behind Scarlet. Are these like her sex slaves that she whips in Don Corneo's dungeon? I have a feeling, you know, Scarlet's, like, you know, assistants, secretaries would have, like, you know, roles that went beyond, you know, professional roles. They would also be required to, you know, to want to be dominated in their off time. Bow ties, no shirt, assless chaps. Yeah. That kind of type, exactly. Like Queen, like Alexandrian soldiers in Final Fantasy IX. You know what I mean? Like, Scarlet would love that. She would be like a Queen Braun type, you know. If she could rule the world, that's what she would want. If I ruled the world with all my... Da-na-na-na-na. I was stuck on her leg. I was waiting to move. Alright, gold saucer time. So we gotta do 5 wrestlers for 10 GP, they're 2 each, and then we do 1 round of speed square for 5k to get the umbrella weapon for Aerith. It's only gettable on disc 1 of a hundo, and we like it for the kill grind for Aerith coming up. It's a good weapon for her. Don't forget to equip it. For some reason I've been missing that equip lately. One little part of a post-prison menu. Not today. And go get my boy Keith. Well, what do you see in my Earth Mallet future, Kate? Give me a fortune of my Earth Mallet. Am I getting a top 3 drop today? I'd love to know now, because if I'm not, I could just stop running and go do something else. Like, just tell me. Just tell me my fate. If you know, don't hold out on me, bud. What are we getting today, Kate? Like, I could be playing Star Trek Fleet Command right now. Like, there's such better stuff I could be enjoying. Other than, quite possibly, the best game of all time here. I mean... a 7th, sadly? Oh, no. 7th drop for Final Fantasy VII. Kind of poetry in motion, but not what we need for time save. Okay, number 1. Oh no. Check out my Spanish. I've been working on it. Dos. How'd I do? I think I'm doing well so far. Ready for it? Trace. Man, I'm crushing this. Okay. Now. Quattro. Let's go. Cinco. I nailed it. Good God, almost slipped up, but I got it. Good God, P-Town, you rock. Basically flew my shit. Dio, you're looking very ripped today. I feel like his chest is extra swollen. Like he got his pump on for us. You know, he knew it was Hundo Day today. Had to look really good. Okay. This is essentially a break for me. For most people, it would be the most stressful part of their hundo. I just have fun and watch Dragon Ball Z. That's kind of what I do. Coffee or water? What do you want? That. Thanks for the hydrate. Good to stay hydrated. Oh, I missed that. The crazy hard cacti. Oh, I didn't get it. Hardest thing in that entire speed spread. Water, you say? Alright, fine. If you insist. If you insist. I get the propeller, 240 points. No, doesn't matter. Oh, no, no propeller. Terrible. How can I live with myself? Oh my god. P-Town, stop it. There's kids in line. You want to leave them some stars, alright? I mean, they're gonna have nothing to shoot at, sir. Water time! Thank you, Dak Attack. Balloons go bird time. Oh, I missed one. Wow, crazy. Never missed one. I missed a UFO! Oh my god, dude, I'm falling apart here, guys. What's going on with me? Like, do I even know how to do this? I'm not sure. What the fuck? This is looking awful. I mean, good lord. How do you call yourself a gamer, P-Town? Jesus. Ugh. Looking like you're fucking washed up here, dude. This is embarrassing. It's like so embarrassing. Do I even know how to game? Oh, I'm so bad. I get all the rest. Let's see. I missed it. We'll get the final icing on the cake. Bang! Very nice, very nice. And there's your umbrella. Shout out to Reba. Ella. Hey. Da-na-na-na-na. Has Rihanna had her baby yet? Has she picked out a name for her baby? I know. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, you want to pet Abby, do ya? It's a good time for it. Here you go. We'll go arouse Abby. See how mad she gets at me. thank you. He's meowing at you. Alrighty, there you go, your Abby Pets. Thank you for the 5,000 channel points. Alright, time for prison. Gotta strip Kate naked, too. That must not transform. And go. Well, we got a little cabin time, and then our double E-skill encounter for Matra Magic and Laser. And then we're creeping up on the big 3.5 minute rerouted time save that we added in this week. So although the hundo has not been a good hundo, I would say, all because of bottom swell, really, just that one fight, it should be deep in the green, assuming everything looks good. You know, our two data sets so far have been 320 and 332 of time save. I would say the first one was fairly average, the second one was a pretty good grind, so we can definitely expect somewhere, I think, between 3 and 4 minutes on the average. So it'll be nice just to get a third data point today of what we can potentially expect. Damn, shot in the back, man. What a jerk. What a jerk soldier. Not even the decency to shoot him in the face. Had to shoot him in the back. Oh, so they're under Scarlet's command, of course. She would. She would probably order that. Only back shots. Shinra cowards, I know. I've been tranking buried up here, but that's not needed. We're just gonna go today. So hopefully we get a good manip out of Tifa. Ooh, I threw a Molotov. I should have known that. Should have thrown a grenade. That was my fault. It's fine, but I would have preferred to keep it if I could sell it. Since I am a little interested in Gil today. That guy, please. Is that a laser? Nice. Oops. Well, I mean, it's not an oops, but we'll get that out there. I thought it was Cloud, actually. Limits are fine. It's not going to help me in this fight. I still need Matra Magic. We just got to sit here until it's cast now. Okay. And I'll have 2 extra grenades to sell if I really need a little bit of Gil. Hey, Mana, how you doing? Good. That's learned. And go to the Dine Rumble. Happy Father's Day, Mana. How you doing, my friend? Split that way late, by the way. We're gonna skip that because that was so late. Second miss split of the hundo. Did a nice little road trip up to see your buddy a few towns over. Hand wings, hung out, chatting, helped him with some GF drama discussions. Drove back, stopped and bought a puzzle for Grandma's 90th B-Day. Man, you've had a day. You're really living life to the fullest. I like that. Even thinking about Grandma, Mana. What a nice guy. Alright, first turn potentially, and no right arm, so... Could have saved a good 30-40 seconds here, too bad. And no counter for nice time save there. GG. Alright, coming up on the reroute, guys. So we've had 6 world map encounters. Let's get the Harpy in-game times out. It'll probably be around the 152 mark, 252 mark today. Somewhere in there. gonna put the power source on Tifa. We do want to do that. For the MK fight, actually. So it's not anything important right away. Who knows what summon that is there on the floor? I had a hundo, I once forgot that too. Which is a rep. That's a rutro. 99 though then. Can't get that again. Hello, Mr. Moogie. Happy Father's Day. How you doing? The run's been fine. That bottom swell was a 5th try bio, so I'm unhappy about that. But I'm in the green, and we're at the reroute for the big time save, 3.5 minutes, so we should be living that nice green life here, like, you know, shortly. Can you get your butt out of my face? Thank you. And this will be the 7th encounter. Big Guard will be the 8th. Or Condor will be the 9th, meaning we'll need to do 3 encounters in the mines unless we get egged. Hey, Teddy. Happy Father's Day. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Welcome into the Hundo Fundo. Okay. See where we're at here. $52.25. I can take 33. Very nice. I could have taken 26, but too slow. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A little big shot here. I'll save a grenade I can sell in case I need to. It's a big shot for Barrett, number 3. Come on, Aqualung. It's a long Aqualung. You know, I have concerns about him dying, actually. 416, he shouldn't. But as the poison ticked, I had to actually question that. Just hung in there. Good job, Cloud. Okay, there is Aqualung. Like I said, a little bit of a long fight due to the fact he didn't want to cast it right away. Silver Armlet, strip. Aerith, you get the Power Wrist and the Umbrella. Cloud, take that, strip that, put that there, and rock and roll. And go. Tent after this fight. Yeah, it's still green. Hopefully not. We got a lot of eggs lately. Prefer to not get one here. Come on, game. God damn it, man. I cannot get through a hundo without an egg. 25% chance. Just menacing my run. Fuck this. So that's the 8th encounter. God damn it. Is it gonna 1 out of 16 me like it did last run? Like, I got it back to back, which is such awful luck. Because the 1 out of 4 goes to 1 out of 16. Don't you dare. Okay. Well, bad outcome. Now, 9th encounter. Alright, good fight. Got the manip in there at least. And Fort Condor will be our 10th encounter. Thank you, Shay. Let's not forget the tent. Got the egg. It calls for them all to be mastered. All 4. You can use the command FF7 hundo if you want to see the list of the requirements for a hundo. Oh, I forgot to split. I will skip it, sorry. A lot of splits in here. How you doing, Davey? Welcome on in. Happy Father's Day. Definitely one of the more debatable requirements for a hundo, but it does require all 4 to be mastered. Appreciate the follow, too. Make yourself at home, my friend. Maybe Abby can be trained to press the splits for you. I could get a foot splitter, and she could come over and just press it for me. Yeah. This is a great idea, Teddy. And we'd have a foot cam with it. Oh, that'd be great. Started my P-Town only feed arc. Yes, Moogie. So, Moogie. No, you're not. Don't even tempt me. I know you're not. You're a liar. I don't like liars. There's no way you're that close. I haven't known you long enough for that. Wouldn't be possible. Even Ramza is not that close. And they're a tier 3 sub, and I've known Ramza longer. Not there yet, but it's getting along. Okay. Getting along is relative when you're looking for 2.5 million channel points. So I think I still feel safe. Okay, we'll have to go shop here today. Due to the tent issue, to get my gil right. Yeah, need to sell a lot actually. Okay, what am I gonna sell? One ether, and then there, 2 high pots. That's fine. That was a good, quick decision in and out of there. The ether for the big, the high pot for the rest. That means we'll be low on gil, low on ethers. I might need to. Hopefully, we'll get some ether drops that can really help me out today. That's going to be important, actually. Or I'll probably have to steal a couple. You know, that's the reroute, not stealing. So hopefully, we'll just luck into drops. Little iffy, but fine. Oh, you actually wanted to do like what I would do to someone who redeemed it? Like, what would I actually do for the redemption? Oh, that's what you're wondering? I mean, I would do exactly what you think I would do. I would go over to the fridge. I would grab a my jar of highly offensive mayo, and I would do the Ronda for you. I would do the Ronda method of mayo consumption. The Ron DeSantis patented mayo method. That's what I would do. What else would you expect? So that was 10, Shay. This is number 10. Isn't it number 11? That's 10? Yeah, that's 10. Okay. Because it was going to be 9. Yeah. Well, just use the command mayo Jimmy, and you can find out. Alright, Shay, just let me know when to go. Of course I will know, it's only 2 encounters, but I want the affirmative from Shay today. It just makes me feel good. Go, P-Town. Unleash the Mithril. Nice turn for Aerith here. So we have 1 ether to sell, 12 grenades to sell, 1 high pot to sell. I have a Geisel green to sell. We're thinking of all the things I could potentially sell today. 1 Molotov, and that is actually it. I'll sell a Phoenix down if I have to. If I have absolutely no choice, I guess. And this will be our 12th encounter, so we will position ourselves to get the Mithril. Do the limit farm for Aerith here, who has 2 healing wins so far, so she needs 6. I'll probably go for an Ether Steel then, just in this one fight. And hope he gets it right away, Cloud. Please make me happy. Fuck you. Watch him shit the bed for an entire minute. This is why we don't do this now. Watch him just do it for this one fight, right? I'm only going for 1 Ether. Watch him just absolutely, just completely fail. Guarantee you he is going to. Okay. 3rd try is bad for a 40%, but I'll take it. I think I had to do that based on the tent mistake I made. So, not too bad. Considering how this is a nice, you know, Manip Dragon, he's not going to get turns. The steals actually aren't that time lost. Eris ATB has to refill. Number 6. And the 8th. Oh, nope. Alright. Mithril or bust. Which we know is good today, thanks to Shay. obviously a tent. Great time for it. The fact I didn't need a third encounter is actually a good thing. It meant I could safely tent. And who are you? Very nice. There we go. Locked in. It's for Aerith's level 4 limit, the Great Gospel. Alright, let's get into the grind, guys. Don't forget to untrank Aerith. Forgot that last time. Our second encounter in the up room. These first turns for Aerith are everything. There's no more RNG in here. I routed it all out other than first turns for Aerith, so we'd love to see this. The only RNG now is how many turns the enemy gets. Like this next Crawler Arc Dragon fight, we used to steal no matter what until Cloud got the Ether. It's a 38% steal, and you would always lose a couple fights in there. Always lose a minute or two somewhere. Just on a bad steal. Hey Corin, how you doing? There you go, Aerith. Excellent. They're gonna get turns, but Aerith got the best turn on our team. That's what we're hoping for. If I don't get Ether drops along the way, I will probably have to steal Cloud. I think 1 is what I'm going to do. Just steal 1. One more. But that's only if I have to. So let me throw 1 in here, and I'm just going to kill with Aerith. Okay, fine, Cloud. Let's wait to see if we get any lucky Ether drops, because I might not have to lose time doing that. That was impulsive. Okay, no Ether drop. And if by the end we're looking risky, we'll just steal a couple. 1 or 2. So I want that to say 4 by the end. If it does, we're happy. And we got 2 drops last time. But it's a 4% chance. Like we're not expecting that. Yeah, but I sold all the ones I didn't need back. I mean, you make a good point. All those tents I bought. Nice, Aerith. Like, they'll get a couple turns, but not much. So Aerith was going last here. You know, all 4 will get a turn for sure. Yep. These are the fights you don't like. Nice crit. That's what I'm talking about, Aerith. That won't be a first turn, but... Oh, it was. Very nice. That was great. Still 2 ethers. Okay. Now for the stretch of 8. will be a nice preemptive for an instant first turn. And then we'll need the elixir. And they're there today. 10th in the inventory. And walk it out. Aerith, excellent. Someone will go, but nice crit on Cloud. Okay, that might be Aerith. Nope. Okay. Probably means they'll get a turn. Yeah, identical ATB. Tifa is slightly faster than Aerith, so probably should have gone with Tifa. Really nice that Tifa has the most HP. She'll take the flamethrower now with the fire ring on. For 0 damage. Might not have to heal at all in this Mind's Grind. That's a scripted attack. Always hits the person with the most. Good job, Aerith. I'm saying that a lot. It's a good sign. Oh, nope. We'll need to clear your limit once we can, which will be after the next fight. Hey, Quagzilla, how you doing, man? We're having a good Father's Day. Happy Sunday. Thanks for the prime.
Prime check.
Luckily, that'll be the last grenade I have to sell, so I can keep 9. Really ought to keep. I mean, can only sell 7, really. Okay, now Aerith is back, able to kill. This is my last fight, actually 2 fights to go here. Did I get a first turn off? Nice. Even with Cloud going first. Really getting better at that frame perfect menuing to try to get the second turn for Aerith the first. It's very tricky. Easy to make a mistake. Oh, Aerith, that was bad. So I haven't gotten a lucky 4% ether drop yet. Okay. Yeah, keep that in mind. I haven't made any mistakes this time in our third run through the new route. That's good. Now it is normal. That's what you want to see. Hey, Reservoir. That was great. How are you doing? And happy Father's Day. Can you knock an ether out of him, Aerith? Sure would be nice. Nope. Okay. Man, I hope he can get a fucking first try 40%. Come on, Cloud. Just had a suspicion. You know I'm gonna go for it, and he's just gonna absolutely fail. And the whole reason I'm doing this just becomes moot, right? There we go, Aerith. Very nice. No either. If only I had the power of foresight. I just knew which ones were first trying to steal. Which dragons, you know? If only. Okay, I'm gonna be one Nature Magic shy of being able to tent after the stretch of 3, so we'll go tent now. My notes I have it in after the 3rd, but we're gonna YOLO a little bit here and do it at this point. In an effort to try to keep an elixir on me. I might argue though, keeping the tent might be advisable. To sell, but I'm gonna go for one here. Come on, get it. Thank you. Like, it didn't even happen. Perfect. Thank you, Cloud. Love you. Do that one more time for me, okay? One more 38%er. Aerith, I love that ATB. Keep that coming. Good job. This has been a great Minds grind. Definitely the best of the 3 we've seen so far. 2 high pot drop. All those are good. Let me check how many high pots I have right now. That'll let me know if I need another ether steel, I think. Teens on the low side, but we're not done yet. You know, you can get 2 drops for fighting. I have the Geisel Green and I have the Molotov. I'm just gotta think about all the things that could sell here to make amends for the tent issue. Go for it. Get it. Thank you! I love you, Cloud. Alright, like it didn't even happen. We're done. That's it now. We're fine. I know we're fine. Excellent. Okay. Crisis averted. He didn't shit the bed. Let's go. Good job, Cloud. I just had this feeling in my gut that I knew I would get bogged down into a minute fight. Aerith! I love you! Can you do this every time? This is amazing out of Aerith. Keep it coming, honey. You're being an Aerith angel today. Two high pots. Okay, I mean, we're in business now. That's definitely enough gil for me to get through the next shop, is all I need to survive. Okay, that's a good enough turn. That's fine. Oh, I got a first turn. Yes. Frame perfect menuing for that. That's so impressive and got it. With fairly bad ATB. You know, sometimes I just impress myself. Almost out of here, and we get to find out what this big time save will be. I'm feeling like it's going to be the best we've had. Essentially been a flawless 30 minutes here. Aerith! Oh my god, Aerith. Whoa. Oh, I'm getting a half chub here. Aerith, holy shit, honey. Stop it. You're spoiling me. This is getting gold. 100%. Yo, yo, how you doing, Chris? Happy Father's Day. Happy Sunday. Welcome into my lovely mine here. Mine's grind. Hogging out at it. How are you doing? Okay, eliminated one turn. Ready to do some laundry, so you're chilling. Nice. Glad to hear that. You guys are gonna love this split, man. It's gonna be sexy. I can see it already. Not great ATB on Aerith, but... How did I do? Good! I mean, that third turn is amazing. Feathering the buttons perfectly frame by frame to get that off. That's spicy. You must have a very good understanding of the FPS on PC to have an ability to do that. Or you'll likely put through someone's limit there, by accidentally cycling wrong. There's a very fine cadence to a frame-perfect rate on PC. Very precise. Like here, she's last, but can you get it? See there, I didn't get it. Like that was a, you know, where I could have gotten in trouble by putting through a limit or something. I was trying to go too fast and I missed the perfect cadence of the frame-perfect entry there. The only one I've missed this whole Mines grind, really. that right there. Just gotta learn how to do that. How fast you can possibly do that. That's what you have to learn. Like that, without dropping an input. 420 damage and Aerith. Nice. Only 2 fights left, and we're out of here. Good Aerith. We'll try to get one off. Perfect, like dog. Amazing. That was literally frame perfect, and with bad ATB, got the first turn off. Incredible. These little things are way more spicy than you think here. That can get you a lot of time save. Between like a runner who can do that and can't do that. And most runners cannot do that. That's like super hard to do on PC. Okay. Force the fight, final fight, and the split is right here, and I'm gonna say 5 minutes this time, chat. This is gonna be, oh my god, Aerith! I love you today, holy fuck. This split is gonna be insano. This is a minute 30 faster than both of the other data sets we had. Oh my god. And a lot of that is on me. I performed admirably there. Let's fucking go. Well, that's how you get a Honda world record started. Let's go now. Try not to let any of that go. Try to keep it all. Think about the fact this run had a 5th try bottom swell too. That was a 1.5-minute time loss. Jeez, what a mithril mine. That was insane. What do you mean? You just saw it. I saved 5 minutes. You literally just witnessed the reroute. And now we're enjoying the fruit of our labors. 5 minutes of time save there. 5:05:05. More than 5 minutes. That's insane. Makes under 15 hours look possible? Well, my PB is a 14:57, so... I mean... I've already run 2 sub-15s. This is just a set of splits I run against. It's not my PB. So that we know we can do. That's not a question. Alright, time for a Gongaga, set up, and don't get an encounter like last time, where that encounter I got was so bad it lost me a minute escaping it. And it was so awful. I've had such a great Minds grind and then lose an instant minute. Oh, it felt bad yesterday, man. Not today. Not today. Should be a preemptive Trix fight, too. Don't forget to put the E-skills on Cloud today. I've forgotten that both rounds. My stream keeps crashing Twitch, but no one else's? You're not the first person to say that, though. Anyone else having stream crash issues? Anyone else? Technique says their stream keeps crashing. Are you guys in the same boat? 4th time today. Twitch has been having problems lately. I don't think it's on me. I haven't dropped a single frame today. But Twitch has been having a terrible week. So I think it might be on your end or on Twitch's end. Like, in the last 3 days, Twitch has dropped my stream 3 times. It's all in the middle of the stream. And it's not me, so... I don't know what to tell you. Fine for you guys. No issues. You just got here. Final day for you. I don't know. Not sure what to say about that. Not even sure how I would look into it. There have been 4 whole hours, no problems. Okay, so it's on your end then. Gotcha. Okay, do we have the stuff to sell? All of it? High pots to 11. Buy. Fury Ring. Mystify. Great amount of gil. Perfect. No problem whatsoever. I can even keep all my grenades, and I have enough high pots. Phenomenal. Look at that, 600 gil in the bank, even extra. GG. Great reroute. Shop's different now. Have to sell quite a lot of different stuff to make your gil happen. Since you don't have the ethers to sell. That's excellent. Tier 1 Regari. Wow, finally stepping up to the plate. Look at you. I think that's your first sub ever, huh? Thanks a lot for the Tier 1. Appreciate you.
Equals.
Wow, it spelled out your smile as equals. I didn't know how to do that. Interesting. Yeah, you always get gift subs. You got in 4 months of gift subs. You're a very lucky person, apparently. I am P-Town. I drink and I know things. I'm well aware you've had 4 months of ad-free viewing, courtesy of other people. Yes. Very nice. Run around Cosmo Canyon. That was sexy. Just the routing, just the movement. Good day to be subbed up to. For hundos, the long runs, I do 8 minutes of ads an hour. So I always recommend, if you're going to hang out for these, you probably ought to keep your Prime sub in your back pocket, or if you're not willing to tier 1. As I wouldn't watch my channel if I was a viewer. I will fully admit that. With 8 minutes of ads. But then again, I have Twitch Turbo, so I wouldn't care. Ever notice that noise in there? It must be her washing or cooking or something. There's a lady or a guy in there. Well, 15-hour runs, my mindset is if you have a 2 to 3 minute break, even if you don't need it, just get up and walk around. And let Abby entertain you guys. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope you're having a good Father's Day. Drop a follow if for some reason you don't. I'll be back in a minute. And hopefully we don't rip Stinger Skip today. I'll take it a little slower. Alright, let's go make some s'mores around a campfire. Hey Ashes, how you doing? Alright, just gotta get through Stinger Skip, guys, and we're looking real good here, but we rip it, we lose 2.5 minutes at least, like we found out yesterday. First time I don't know, I bumped a button or something, and I noticed the very outset, I like nudged up or something, and it ruined the skip. It's frame perfect, so any kind of mistake like that, and you're done. And this has been a pretty spicy last hour. We would love to get this in there and just have that behind us and be able to move on to the Valrons, hopefully manip one. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. This is going to be a big moment for us. This is almost always in there for me until it isn't. Until That random time once a year when it rips. It feels a little more stressful when you're 5 minutes in the green, too. Absolutely. That was funny. The paralyzed Tifa as she fled. It looked funny. She's frozen in time. For the death sentence force. Teeth. Come on, Tifa. Ouch. Tifa, come on, man. Alright, here goes the skip. This needs to be in there. Only the right buttons. Okay, that all felt good. Got it. Good. Whew. That was actually fairly stressful for me today. Just because of the weight riding on it. 5 minutes ahead of pace. That was kind of scary. That's a frame perfect stop I have to get there. Alright, I can breathe a big sigh of relief. That's like the only thing I really worry about in the next couple hours, so that's great. Definitely take a deep breath, sigh of relief after that. Alright, nice section. Loved everything I saw there. Stinger, skip, skip. Get some protein in me today. Well, I'm definitely in range of my IGTs for the Valron manip. Question is, do you go for it one time? Just to hope you luck into a Valron on the way to Mount Nebel. It is 50% that you get one. So I've always been on the fence about, like, if it's really worth it. But it's those days you get 2 banders. That snatch, 2 Mount Nebel Wolf A and Bs, that you get really mad. Also, this fast, I don't know where I'm going to be on my split sheet. I could be ahead of my times I've tested out almost. It's possible. I bet I'm in the 344 range. Got a lot of them yesterday. Sure did. What's up, Dodo? Welcome back. Hyper, Wiser, Bronze, Strip. And go get that Valron. You get the Wiser, you get the Bronze Strip, and go. I think I'm going to try to luck into one first. I'll take a 50-50. You know, if not, Cloud gets 2 kills. It's like not worthless. Just show me something good, game. Good. Great choice. Got the Valron. Single Valron. Excellent outcome. And we'll get Breath of the Earth out there right away. Number 1 out of 6. Great, great, great segment there then. That's basically perfect. Didn't have to use the manip to enter town and find the time and all that shit. Nice. First time manip Tifa is going flawlessly. What's our number? 164. Oh, what did I do? Forgot to hyper. Why did I do that? Small mistake. Needed 1 extra. attack due to that. 4th rest of the year. Let's be better. There's the 5th. Oh, that was Tifa. Enjoy that, Tifa. And the 6th. I'll have him kill himself. I don't care about the kill cloud. Am I not Aqualung or something? Did he M-barrier? Maybe M-barriered. I guess you're getting the kill cloud. Go you. Nice fight, though. Tent, active, get in and out of there. Time to kill MK. Where'd my tents go? So do I manip it out of the backside of Mount Nebel? I think I will if I can get my sheet up in time. If not, we'll just hope for the best. And again, I wouldn't really know what time I'm at, since this is the first run that we've had this new reroute with the big time save. So it might not be a good idea just to even go for it, till we have an idea of where we're kind of in the ballpark of. I think I'm just going to hope for the best today. I have them up if I want to use them. Start at 351. These ones would be a little easier to work with. Rusty, just haven't used them in a long time, like a year. Just the setup for it, for the Mount Nebel one's a little bit finicky if I remember right. So this one would be safer to do and not make a mistake on. Another paralyzed Tifa, leaving a fight. There. The Power Soul, the Silver Armlet, the Power Wrist Cloud, put that right there, put that right there. Tifa, you are getting the Steel, you are getting the Death Blow, you are getting an E-Skill. Limit on you, get rid of that. Limit on you, that. Back row, active, doink. And, did I say active? Okay, wait, obviously. I haven't given her a power source I just thought about, so let's go ahead and attack with her. In case she's low rolling here. While we're getting the setup established. Getting her to crit. Okay. Maybe I'll throw a grenade in here to help out. Let's see what her damage is. Yeah, she is low. I'm gonna have to help out. Luckily, I have grenades today. She's about 100 low. Ooh. Took some time there. Once she gets this through, we won. Good. Okay. Nice fight. Aim saw conquered. And now, are we able to use the in-game times? I think I'm gonna go for it, actually. Okay. Oh, I exited, so we'll just go for it then. Hyper Aerith, take you out of that. Here, we can tent actually. Okay, ATB goes on to active, and again, we're gonna hope for a 50% Valorant here. Aerith is Furied good. Can we get lucky twice, game? I love this. Love to see this. Got it. Wow, nice. And got that off in time to not give them a turn with the preempt. Wow, that was great. GG. Big GG there. It was an excellent chapter. Excellent outcome for us here. You need to hit this, Tifa, please. Come on, Tifa. I can't begin until you do it. It's his limit. Nice. He gave me a limit for free, but come on, let's go. Get the fight started. Okay. That's good. Cloud needed that. Wouldn't want him to die, though, so until we got Manip, I had to do that. Then it ended up being time loss, but whatever. Okay, 172. And Protector number 1. I didn't realize Abby was still on cam. Probably preferring that, huh? Number 2. That frame. Perfect menu. Love it. Number 4. Ah! Out of high pots. Okay, it's fine. Cloud will have to do 1 cure, though. Just like 2 seconds slower. This is fine. And next time we'll come prepared with 7 high pots, not 6. So I could have sold something different. Final wrinkle in the new route, ironed out right there. Need 1 more high pot. And that is the 5th. And so we are ready to kill. What a good chapter. What a good chapter. That was G fucking G. If I can get no fight to Rocket Town, that would be the best. Fury Ring. You need to be doinked. And going to wait. For the Palmer fight. Can you make it for me? Asking one time. Be a little lucky. Whew. Could not have drawn up that entire chapter better. There's a lot going on there. And that was flawless. Let's go. I used to get lucky with Valorons every once in a while like that. That was great. Even get a preemptive fight. Starting to think about the Earth Mallet now. Under 2 hours away. This kind of paced run is going to be an hour 45 away, actually. This has been a quite incredible run today. Let's hope it hangs in there. We're about to lose 5 minutes because that farm for Aerith I used to do in these splits after Palmer. I now do it before. It's faster. So we're just going to skip the Palmer split because that's going to lose all that time. And then we'll just have to catch up on Gold Saucer. Alright, probably will be in the red. That's a long Planet Protector fight. So to switch the spot you're doing it in is pretty significant. Working while he's working. On that fire extinguisher. Never seems to get fixed, chat. Always tinkering with it. Hey, Glacial. How you doing? Happy Father's Day, my friend. Happy Father's Day to all the dads hanging out today. I can tell you guys are excited about the pace because you're silent as the crypt. I can tell you can tell I'm focused and motivated, and you don't want to say anything. It's okay, you know, you can talk, it's alright. I can literally feel it in the room. It's alright. It's okay to chat, guys. It's fine. Watching DBZ, no talk. Okay, sorry. That's what it is. Dragon Ball Z is having a really exciting moment. Gotcha. Sorry, I misread the room, actually. My bad. It's all about DBZ. It doesn't matter how the hundo goes. What am I saying? Like, you're essentially watching, like, task level hundo perfection, essentially. And you know, well, everyone's just watching the DBZ, you know. This is my life now. This is my life. Why have I done this to myself? Hey, crew, how you doing? What's going on the sports scene today? Anything interesting on this Sunday? Playoffs today? Probably NBA playoffs. Oh no, there's not. Just the U.S. Open final round. With only 2 people in the under par. Sam Burns and Ace Scott. Hovland even. Wow. And they're on the 7th hole right now. So they got a little ways to go. Man, that is a tough course. 2 people under par. Amazing. You like it when a DBZ moment pairs with a 7 moment? Like Goku flying off in his capsule to Namek a few weeks ago lined up with the launch of the Shinra rocket. That's interesting. I'd never thought of it from that perspective. Intriguing. It's funny how, you know, Hundo can really put things in perspective, right? I was so unhappy about this Hundo just 2 hours ago after bottom swell, wasn't I? I was, like, extremely unhappy. 2 hours later, I'm thrilled with my Hundo. Like, I could not be happier with it. It's really interesting how that goes, huh? This Hundo is such a massive run. It's never too bad, never too good until it's not. Alright, here we go. Tifa's furious here. I actually want to laser her, I think. Well, I'm gonna ice her. Okay. I'm gonna make it risky. She, died to a Mako gun now, but I think I have to do it. I have a potion? No, she might not die to it, actually. Fuck you, 1 HP. Okay, now we're holding firm. Fuck you. Tifa, don't miss, please. Hit him hard. He fucked you up there. Thank you. Hit him hard. Hit him harder. I am definitely committed to this fight now. Tifa, don't whiff. Thank you. Rough that motherfucker up. Truck him, Tifa, before he trucks you. Got him, Tifa. What the gold? That's a missplit, but nice. Good job, Tifa. That was great. Fucking dump trucked him. With 1 HP. Get those truck commands in there, guys. Nice fight. I mean, I knew there was a shot she survived a Mako gun. I wasn't very optimistic about it, but she tanked it. Nice. Nice. Wonder what the chances are we get the Palmer Express and remake part 3. I don't know. It's a pretty classic OG thing. Be unfortunate to leave it out. Well, we're an hour and a half away from the Earth Mallet fate. You know, like I mentioned, you're never happy or sad until, like, you know, the next hour or two of the Hundo, but here I am singing this Hundo's praises, and the reality is that, you know, about half the time it's going to be dead in an hour and a half. So, you know, that's just Hundo for you. Like, I'm now thrilled with this run, and we all know, though, that it will be dead half the time around the corner. Because of bad RNG. So, you know, that's just how great a Hundo is, man. You gotta show up to find out how it's gonna go. It feels great to have the limit farm behind me. That's just a really stressful part, especially when you're really ahead of pace, banking on luck for the Valorons. I had a heavy dose of nervousness for that. Enco power wrist active. Okay. Power wrist. Better do something about that. Let's do that. Okay. Tifa with 1 HP. You know, she could die there. That was a waste of my time. There's no reason why she can't die. Aerith, however, or Cloud, however, definitely can't die. They have limits we need. Oh boy, hang in there. Don't give him a card. Give me the escape. Thank you. Lucky they didn't do their card move. Am I gonna finish with or without the mallet? That's a very good question. I haven't decided. I have no idea. I very well may. Let's just get there and find out first, shall we? As I've preferred not to think about it and just prefer I get one, okay? Let's just assume that's gonna happen. Got 1 second time save here. Right there. Gotta know what text box is on or you're not gonna save time. And as I've been saying, anytime we get a break today, let's probably get 2 minutes here, you definitely take it. Just to make sure in a 15-hour run you're continuously just not getting fatigued more than you need to. I'm just gonna walk around for a minute. Make sure we're back in time to do the play perfect. wonder if Palmer will get T-boned in part 3. I hope so. I hope so. Option 2, defeat the king. Option 2, after say it. For the fastest play here. She's about 15 seconds faster than the second. Alright, gondola time. Alright, well, really happy with the Rocket Town section. Hard to see how it could have gone any better. So I really would hope to save time on Turtles 3 that I've lost time every single run. And not a little amount of time. We just learned a little about Jukaki. Oh, great. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we gotta get the Great Gospel, and then it's temple time. Which is always risky. I mean, Hundos can die in the temple to Demon's Gate. I want to say I've had it die once to Red Dragon when he opened and critted and killed Aerith. That's GG. I mean, basically GG. The Hundo can continue, and you can continue as 100% still, but it's just like dealing with that, regaining Planet Protector, it would lose you so much time. It'd be a nightmare. That Hundo would die to pace. Have I finally got through ahead of pace on Turtles 3? This is part of the reroute. You have to get the elixir here now. Excellent blind in the dark targeting of that for perfect elixir grab. Oops, that was not the right party. Did that so fast. I'll just fix it on the world map instead of like talking to Tifa. Oh, I didn't split. Crap. We saved time, by the way. So I'll have to skip that there. My bad. Oops. Don't need to skip Great Gospel, though. Luckily, we got another split right away. Figure out how we're doing. 2 encounters is a lot here. That's too bad. Can we get an escape? I always seem to lose time here too. Not sure why. Well, the 2 encounters, obviously, today. No encounter, please. Thank you. Alright, temple time. Man, it's only 1:15. This is the hundo, the only hundo I've ever started early enough that it could be done by midnight my time. Easily. Like half an hour, probably. If everything went perfect. That would be nice to end a hundo in one, you know, contiguous 24-hour period, one day. Usually I'm done at like 3 in the morning, and that means I stay up all night. You know, I reset my sleep schedule for the next day. This would be different. I'd definitely be able to sleep after, I think. I started so early. Da-na-na-na-na. Almost Demon's Gate time. Yes, it is. It'll be nice. You'll be able to enjoy your day off. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of benefits for starting earlier. Hey, Kyria. Yeah, it's me, that Star Trek streamer. How you doing? Happy Father's Day. Hope you're having a good one. You're waiting for the Chocobo breeding and Wutai. Nice. Those are really fun sections. Aerith the Frog. How cute. She's a really cute frog. I haven't seen in a long time a troll boulder that comes upside down. I can't remember the last time I saw one. red dragon. Yeah. Gonna get the Princess Guard and the ribbon. Have here. Hotbox, reaching level 12. Yo, thanks a lot, Hotbox. You're the second person today, right on Squishy's heels. Appreciate that, brother. That's like $5 or more added to the campaign, I think. It's not nothing at all. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Father's Day, brother. Thanks a lot. Helping out while I help you with a nice hundo. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a good give and a take. Just glad I'm not a dad. You and me both, actually. Today's for all the dads. Doesn't mean I am happy that... Yeah, it doesn't mean I want to be a dad. I'm 29 years young. I'm a little too busy for a kiddo right now. I got you guys to take care of, and I'm a cat dad. I know. Ouch. That saved me a laser, actually. That was nice. Right? I'm not wrong, am I? Good. Okay. Nice fight. Good 11-second time save. A little bit of that, I can't talk. A little bit of that was the lack of the laser. That was a really nice thing from the dragon. And now for a potential run killer here. You are getting the Fury Ring, the Dragon Armlet, Elemental, and Shiva. Long range, Death Blow, good to go. She'll be able to survive a ice cave-in, so that helps a little bit. Option 3 is faster by a couple seconds there. Hey, Dizzle. Gotta get home, play some Star Trek. Nice. You guys are welcome to still download it. Every download's $1 for the campaign. Every mobile and PC should support it. Although I think your Scopely account only allows for one account, right? So you really only get one download, and that's right. Yeah, she needs to learn the 4th limit. Everyone has to learn every limit in a hundo. Alright, big boy. Be nice. It's often as easy as in 80% of the time. It's free. Big guard death sentence win. Free! Why does Tifa have a menu? Watch and learn, Frozen. Watch and learn, my friend. This is how the pros do it. So, final Planet Protector to then unlock Pulse of Life. Hit me harder, Daddy. I love it. I love it. Happy Father's Day, DG. While you get beat down. Yeah, filthy animal. Oh, look how big teeth you have. His teeth are massive. There's huge teeth. They look so sharp and vicious, too. Such a good boss. Crit it, Aerith. Crit me harder, Daddy. I love it. I love it when you hurt me. It feels so good. Oh, baby. Look at this split. Nice time save. 35 segundos. Came, saw, conquered the temple. Pulled back almost 45 in there. Pulse of Life just learned, and will give Aerith the great gospel in the 1 frame window that you can coming up. That's how a Pro's Pro does the great gospel. Saves about a minute. Oh, we're coming in with it already. Yep. It's a nice time save over someone who like wouldn't do it, which there's no reason to not do it. We used to do that strat, but being able to use it in the DG fight is so nice because you eliminate an entire cycle in the limit farm before after Rocket Town or after Mount Evil. So you save a whole one of those, so it is about a minute. And you use it in the fight instead. It's a very pro strat. We are basically 1 hour from finding out our fate today, the Earth Mallet fate. We're so fast today, it should be at the 5:45 mark, more like, instead of 6. I sure hope. It's gonna have to be. By the way, if you guys haven't, can someone type in the Opera command, Opera GX? If you guys haven't downloaded Opera GX, I'm doing the sponsorship for it. You have nothing to do here for a second. It's just a browser like Chrome. It's literally just a browser. It's not a scamware or anything. Click on that link, download it on your PC if you can. I got 3 PCs. I have it on every single one. It's Opera GX, like I said, but the link is above you anyways. So that works out. Go download it. If you hate it, just delete it. It's just literally a browser for gamers. If you're a gamer, honestly, you might like it. Like, a lot of my community has switched to Opera. I don't use it all the time. I use Chrome more than Opera, but like I also use it. It's got a free VPN, free ad blocker. It's got infinite customization of like Final Fantasy mods and shit. It's really cool. And it's free. It takes you 30 seconds. You have to install it to count. And you can delete it if you hate it. Doesn't matter. Go do that for me. I'm running a hundo for you for Father's Day. Go do that one thing for me. It takes you a minute, okay? And come on back. I would appreciate it. It supports me way more than you could possibly guess. Like, every download is dollars. Your download instantly supports me. So go support me. Do something nice today. So here's the 1 frame window after the 7th text box. We give Aerith the great gospel. Or we cry because the run's dead. As you're now running a 99 though. Where is it? Where is it? Very weird spot today. Power source on you, and good to go. Usually it's the 4th R1 down. That was like the first menu. Must have something that ran out and then is slotted into it. And so we've officially fulfilled the requirement for Aerith to have every limit, just like that. That was it. Never have to use Great Gospel. You have to just give it to her. No, God, no, it's literally frame perfect. It's 1 frame. If you don't hit it, you cannot, your run's dead. You just have to be holding menu, that's it. Imagine needing the requirement of having to rapid fire frame perfect that. That would be literally impossible. Hey, Aaron, in the morn. These ultra long speedruns are nuts. They're pretty crazy. But I'm a particular breed of crazy, so welcome on in. If you think this is nuts, I just set the world record in the 789 combo run last month. That's a 22-hour run. Now it's a 22-hour run. I improved it by an hour and a half. That is actually a long run. This is actually not that bad to me. And that is probably putting in perspective how crazy I am. That I don't consider this like too crazy. Oh, nice. I don't know what SDV is. Stardew Valley. Gotcha. A perfection run of that is shy of 24 hours. Wow. Never seen Stardew Valley runs. They seem very chill, though. Is that the case? It's a very ASMR game, right? So wouldn't the run be very ASMR in nature? Which would be probably really fun to lurk to. I'm yawning a little, though. Super chill. Good bit of RNG. Also super calming. And yeah, very ASMR. Gotcha. Biggest and the power wrist. Front row and active. Let's go. Hopefully get a limit built up for Cloud through here. I like this spinning move. Hits everyone. There's the Titan Summon. Give me harder this time, dude. Hit that Cloud guy. There! Thank you. It's a limit. Oh, half limit. Okay, okay. Now you gotta let me go. What goes into a 100% run? A lot. You have to breed a golden chocobo? Yep. Use the command FF7 hundo. And you'll get the rules. See if we can get my skip I found. Overshot the visual cue yesterday and couldn't get it. It's like a 5-second time save. But we take all we can get. We're speedrunners. Got it. Very nice. And out of town. GG. That was nice. Very sexy. Oh, what am I doing? That is the big skip we do, 2 shops there. That's all we need in a hundo. Gotta get Kujata. And gotta get our 2 bound fat fights. Need a hyper cloud. That was a bad movement error. Forgot where he was. Doesn't really matter, but I got a big force coming up. It's completely irrelevant. So I will need a limit on Cloud here. 2 dances might get it. Well, unfortunate, good. Heavy tank 2 fights didn't help out Cloud more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fucked up Shellhead skip last time. I have to walk here. You perfectly walk into place. Very unorthodox of me to miss that. Water Ring, Dragon Armlet, Tifa, you get Morph. Doink. Sid. A Steel. A good E-Skill. A Manip. Earth. Don't soft lock. Let's go. Let's go and not get Aqualung. Or we cry, because it's a 3-minute time loss, probably. That would really hurt today. That would really hurt today. we doing? Just need the comment. Looking at my notes. Alrighty, here we go. No Aqualung, please. Yesterday, a weird situation occurred where Sid was faster than Cloud, and it makes it really tricky to get in his limit break then, when you gotta cycle through Sid to get to Cloud, so hopefully that's not the case. Every once in a while it can happen. There's your emotional support cat, guys. This is what Abby's here for. Thank you, noob. It's a lot of onesie up there. No Aqualung, please. It's a 25% chance opener. Thank you. Hopefully Cloud is faster here. Whew, he was not, but I got it in. I was ready for it. Oh. We need 2 death blows from Tifa. Good damage. And the dub. Very nice fight. Just how you draw that up. Alright, now you go get our Earth Mallet or not. Or cry. Great fight. Alright, we're off to do some bonk boarding. And under about 45 minutes, we'll know if we got a hundo today, or if this was all for naught. Not too far now. Get your bets in on the bonk board and gamble. Thanks, sub. You believe? You're counting on me? Putting the pressure on. This is like all the sports bettors now. You're trying to influence the gamble. This is illegal, regarding. I'm gonna have to report you to the Gambling Commission of P-Town. I seem to work best under pressure. That's probably true. Yeah. I thrive under pressure. Da-na-na-na. But when you have Abby with you, it's really not that hard. All in, you say? Believers in the house. I had a beautiful bonk board yesterday. I mean, it's very flawless. Good. Already have my limit for snow locked in. Excellent. For Icicle in skip. Very good. Very nice. Gotta pet the dog. I did not pet the cat, though. I got my own cat. I have a better cat to pet. I have cat hair on my face. I can feel it. I had plenty of meows today. Ours are IRL meows. They're better. They're the best meow meow meows. Oof, that was a tight cut. Skirt, skirt. A little wide there. Good, good, good. What a nice snowboarding run. GG. Excellent time. Very nice. And split. What's different about the new route? Well, you've already missed it. 5 minutes of time save. Love that, my limit for snow already. 7, 8. Now for the force, and then for the maybe preemptive snow fight. Power source on cloud. Don't do that now, that's right. Full armlet, ribbon. You get the Hypno Crown, you get the Fire Ring, you get Magic Plus. Cloud, give you cover. You steal. E-skill. Comet. Sid, you are getting nothing. Is that it? Yes, you added effects. And Mystify, you get added cuts. Long range. You need to be to wait. Okay. Did I force the fight? I did, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I know. There it is, the preempt. Beautiful. Just win, 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 win. All we do is win, baby. Great fight. Did I get the ice crystal drop there? I didn't see it. 14% chance. I didn't look at it. I'm just going to assume that I didn't. My magic breath split is a missplit, so I'm gonna skip it. Go ahead and turbo ether you. Alright, final walking steps in this really intense section. This is the run maker section. Either it dies or it thrives here. Not any movement? That was interesting. This is the last part of the reroute, except for the ether I have to get. Half the tent here. And we'll get the ether on the Zola Coulter by 4 kill screen, and that's the end of the reroute. So GG. Almost perfectly done today for maximum time save. Over a full 5 out of it. That's great. turns are lovely here. Those are not first turns. Relativa's limited, actually. So we did not get the ice crystal drop. Good. Didn't do it for no reason. The Magic Breath fight. I forgot Magic Breath yesterday. It was a mistake, big mistake, but not a run killer. So let's just not forget it today. I love how you hit him with a comment and he doesn't even react. It's great. Great fight. An exceptionally good fight. Very nice. So I'll get the elixir in this next room. This is a reroute. Possibly don't need it, but until I know for sure, we're gonna keep getting it. At the very least, it's nice and safe, and almost no time lost, like a couple, maybe a second through this room, and I easily can handle the steps. So I'm so far ahead that I can easily just lose some steps here. So I was thinking this is the third climb and about to not warm up. That would not have been good. Okay. Oops. Okay, no need to heal. Get the fire armor. City, get the javelin, get the ribbon. And let's go. No hesitation. Just Give me better than that first turns. This will give the Icicle a 50% chance to have 1 HP. I'm gonna switch to Magic Breath, actually. Now this might kill, and which gonna save me a second, but I got the 50, yeah. It's better to go Magic Breath. So it doesn't have a chance at a counter. That's why. Oh, what's going on over here on, is this Namek? Shit be going down. I don't think that planet looks long for much life. Looking a little worse for wear there. Come on, first turns. Ugh, ugly. They all went. I mean, come on, don't kill Tifa, that'd be ridiculous. Wait, what? Oh, that was an accident. Okay. I was buffering to the right to try to get a first turn. Tifa outsped Sid, even though Sid was definitely the better ATB. She's just very speedy right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, the second time in this hundo, Tifa has had 1 HP. Also on Palmer at the beginning of the fight, and she tanked it the whole way. This has been a very, very durable Tifa today. Just refuses to go out. Come on, first turns. Thank you. Better, better, better. That's it, guys. We've made it to the big back-to-back moments that make or break a hundo. The 5% Protect Ring on Schizo and Big Shoes. We have run a Herculean hundo to this point. There's nothing more we could have done. It's like perfection. I've been watching like a task in front of my eyes, essentially. Let's just go get some good luck now, okay? I've done everything I needed to do today and more. Now I just need luck. It looks to me like the PB has a very good Earth Mallet. I mean, a very good Protect Ring. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is when we need it. This is when we need it. Come on, guys. Come on, active. Crit. Forget Elemental Shiva. It's very appropriate for the Spirit Bomb time to be coming up on this, because the Spirit Bomb is like the biggest thing that could like make or break, you know, a fight. Like, this is the moment in the hundo. This is the Spirit Bomb of the hundo here. The 5% Protect Ring and the Earth Mallet. Either it happens or the run's dead. Both can kill the run independently. The Protect Ring on pace. Like, I've lost 15 minutes to the Protect Ring several times. That's obviously instantly run over. And then the Earth Mallet can simply not drop. And that's another run over. You are getting Elemental Shiva. We're going to doink you. Okay. ATB to wait. I think we are, yes, clear your limit. And we are ready to rock. Right into it. Whew, baby! This is the day. This is the day for the luck. Is it gonna be there? Is it gonna be there? Gotta kill the left side head, the right side has the steal. So hopefully Tifa's swinging for the fences with the death blows. Oof, stressful when you're this far ahead. This will be a fun little back-to-backer here. Alright. Don't you fail me now, guys. Time to shine, Teeth. Just need 2. We'll die here. That's the plan. Good, thank you. You know, I'm concerned about Cloud here. He's dead. If she hits that. Ooh. Well, I'll just prepare to res him. This is a risky moment here for us, actually. Okay, we're fine. It's actually a little bit of time lost, but fine. I was thinking about healing beforehand, and I just should have. Here, I'll X-Potion you, and that's a great play. Just to make sure, well, oh, thank you. And now we go for the steals. So, number 1, every 5 will trigger Quake. Number 2, hold down Confirm. Number 3, just realized he is going to be slow now. Have to do that in case it's a bad steal. Really have no choice. Four. Ah! Whoa! That is a great Protect Ring. In the first 5 is the same as the first. As, you have to trigger Quake to res Tifa. So that was essentially a first try. That was brilliant. Well, the first half we got. I can't do anything about the next half. Either it's gonna fall or we're gonna cry. That's the deal today. It falls or we cry. Ooh, I haven't been this nervous in a long time in a speedrun. And there's nothing I can do here. It's like all out of my hands, but I am very nervous for this. I don't know why, because it's totally irrelevant. Like, I can't affect it at all. I can just show up and say, hi, Big Shoes, how you doing? Come on, Tifa, get me out of here. She's whiffing. Thank you. And that should be enough to get us through for the win. And there we go. Okay. Should still kill. We must be comparing... I think this run did have a first try Protect Ring, actually. So comparing to a very similar outcome there. Okay. Now for the moment of truth. Deep breath, woosah. Protect Ring, Tifa, you get the power wrist. Okay, I'm gonna give you strip that. That is your steal added effects. Mystify. And cut, and morph, and Sid, you are getting elemental. Okay. On active. Now let's go. There are 8 14% big shoes routed into this run. I will be willing to take the first 3. I will be willing to consider taking 4 and 5. I probably won't be willing to take 7 and 8. So, here we go. 5 shots at an Earth Mallet, 14%. I think I'm willing to accept today. Normally I'm not. I'm willing to only accept the first 3, but this run's so fast. I think you have to allow for more here. And so we'll allow for 5, chat. So that's the deal. Capiche? We all on the same page here? Got about a 50% chance this run continues right now. Just so we're all clear. All of this could be for nothing. The whole day's effort. If this doesn't drop. Because it can't be Minept. It just has to fall. And this enemy only lives here. We have to move on. Can't come back. This will be the first right here. This is him. He also can game over me. Any moment he wants to. I've got a 5% Quake cast. Won't kill me, I got the Protect Ring on, but it's bad. It would be a very unfortunate outcome. So, Earth Mallet number 1. Right here. Whew, deep breath. Oh, whoa! Give me that ribbon. Tifa, give me that fire. Tifa, give me that death blow. Give me that active life, and let's go. Whoa. Hold on. 1, 2, immediately. Oh, I remembered it and didn't get the encounter. I was so excited I almost forgot. And killed the step route, chat. I didn't. Go me. Okay. My heart is a-racing. Oh my god, a first try Earth Mallet. Jesus, guys. You don't understand. This is gonna be 10 minutes ahead of WR. I'll hold 10. I shit you not. It may be more, actually. World record here is a 550. It's a 550 and change. This is insane-o. Absolutely insane. Running in the dark. Yeah, you called it. You called it, Griff. Good job. I just want to get through Genova Death here. Just figure out the split. And I can breathe again. Okay, 3 steps after this fight. 1, 2, 3. I'll walk a little extra. Because I have adapted these notes to PC. That's right. Good to remember that. So I don't need to be overwalking. My notes are perfect. And check this just because I was so excited. I wanted to make sure we got the fire ring in there. Whoo, boy. Show me this time save. Show me this split. I'm going to smile. Maybe not today. Maybe not today. been stuck at level 12, Squishy. Oh my god. Hey man, don't worry about it. If you're over the game, stop playing. It's all good. I really appreciate you. They probably get to a point where they like force you to pay money. You know, don't do that. Spend your money here. Don't spend it on some mobile game, okay? Don't be an idiot. You're actually enjoying it? That's awesome. Like, I'd love to hear that. If you love it, love it. That's great. Don't spend money on it, though. We're just gonna rock it right away. Just get this fight over with. Get him out of here. Wipe the floor with Jenny D. One more for the dub. How you doing, Acid? Yes, we did. We got a first try Earth Mallet and a first try Protect Ring today. That is a gold split 10 minutes ahead of WR. Let's go. That is how you show up and show out, baby. What a flawless 6 hours here. Fuck yeah. Now to just go kill it in the rest of the run somewhere. Oh, great. Here we go. Now the pressure is really on. Now the pressure is very much on. 10 minutes of cushion for the pushin'. It's the value of a 5-minute time save reroute, chat. Really makes you motivated to go get it and get the rest in there. All perfect. Range by type. Let's go. I mean, I've lost 15 minutes to level 4 suicide. The next sphincter cleansing moment is around every corner. I could make a mistake in the Golden Chocobo section. The run could be instantly dead. There's so many run killers in this section. They're everywhere. One missed input in breeding is death. And I'm way rustier at the second half than the first, chat. I'm well aware of that. This is where it's going to get really interesting. Now, can I complete the Gigas one-step route perfectly? I have to. You have no choice. Or else the WR is not going to be achievable. You know, can I survive breeding the Golden Chocobo without making it run any mistake? Can I survive racing without losing 20 minutes? Is the mirror gonna end the run as the world record gets it first try and it's a 4% drop? You know, these are the things to think about throughout the rest of the run. Will I first time super bosses? Will I have a perfectly executed battle arena where the world record does a perfectly executed battle arena? I did one last run we did. It would look great. Yeah, we got a first try Earth Mallet and a first try Protect Ring. So, I mean, this run's great. I have so happy about it. It's been a flawless run. It's just been great to watch. Great to run. But, man. This rest of the run is going to be very stressful now. Kind of rise to the occasion and hope the RNG rises with you. Because I can't control that part. Just gotta control what I can control. Like talking to Tifa. Good God, dude. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging, guys. I'm going to go take a little breather. 10-minute break here where the weapons emerge. I'm going to go take it. Take a deep breath. Take a long walk on the beach. Think about life, the universe, everything. And first up, a really good level 4 is Suicide. Drop a follow if you don't. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's get it. How you doing, Amela? Oh yeah, totally. Sub 1445's in play with this run actually. But we have a long way to go. We're only at the 6-hour mark. Means we got 9 hours to go, hopefully under. I am 10 minutes ahead, yes. That's what I said. How you doing, Airborne? Yeah, first time Earth Mallet, first time Protect Ring. We're actually 10 minutes ahead of WR right now. Pretty spicy run here. How you doing? How's your flight sim today? I was supposed to force a kill bin after Genova. It's not a big deal. But I'll force it here then. The sims are getting better. You think you can actually do this. And I think doing a normal flight without 16 fucking emergencies at once will be easy. Probably, yeah. Glad to hear it's going so well. On that. Hey Chazo, how you doing? Happy Father's Day, my friend. What are you up to? Here you go. Abby says hi. Here she is. Oh, we lost our DBZ. Shooting on FMV skip. White, gold, ribbon. Okay. At least you're gonna see the power hour, which is one of the best of the run. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Quite ahead of pace here. Preemptive, very nice. Okay. Actually gonna waste some steps on purpose here. First outside screen should be 4 steps. With a roulette cannon. Favorite enemy. Alright, nice. Good exit. You're gonna lose this, unfortunately. Fastest strat. Love you though, Teef. You guys think they'll do a slap off in part 3? Maybe they'll do it like a rhythm game. Like Andrea Rodea slap off style. A pretty fun slap off. I actually like the idea of that. The slap off will be a 3-hour minigame. I kinda doubt that. I think they'll change it somehow. Instead of a slap off, you bet it'll be a faux boxing match. Well, I didn't split the slap fight. We will catch up on level 4 suicide. Next thing up, which I have lost 15 minutes to in a hundo one time. It's a 2 out of 23% cast. Scarlet could be added to the Golden Saucer boxing game, maybe. It's an interesting point. She could be a fight there at the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I like that. Alright, Red and Sid get the last East skill and sell our shit to Chocobo Sage. Kaiser Enhance, Encode Gem, Power Trident Rocket, Water Bolt. 9 things. Okay, the Water Ring number 1, the Power Wrist number 2, Gem number 3, Bolt number 4, Encode number 5, Trident number 6, Rocket Punch number 7, number 8, Enhanced Sword number 9, and that will be enough. Go ahead and buy nothing, that's right. Okay. You should have the Seraph Comb on, and a Steel, Comet, Turbo, Sid, you're getting Restore and all. And we should be on HP to wait. And 602.45? Whoa, scroll. 602.52? Wait. This is not for level 4 suits. I had the wrong manip sub. Okay, we'll just have to take this fight. My bad. These are my great manips. Doesn't matter what I get here, but... what are we getting? My level 4 suicide dude. Oh, first try! Whoa! What on earth is that? That is incredible. Before I big guarded for haste. Ah. Hallelujah. Okay. That's not good in the WR, that split, I can tell you that. Okay. Where are my tents? Where are my tents? Am I totally out of tents? Wow. It's okay, we'll buy more soon. 603.50. I can take 603.54. 5. Okay. So we need now 2 carob nuts. Did I have one? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I actually might want to use it very tactfully before the train, which is the next section. How you doing, Callus? Okay. Okay. Now 604.43. I can take 52. Should've just tried to luck into a... Yeah, that won't always work for a Blackadros. Okay, now 605.18. I can take 605.26. This one will be guaranteed to be good. 5, 6. Okay. I'll leave my final carob nut for the end of the run. Okay. Good. Split. Very nice. And by our 4 Chocobo stables. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Did I get 2? And then get our gill right to... okay, 4 Condor. Oh, no, never mind. Needs to be lower. 2,700, give me... that. That'll do it. And now for Medeal. Got it. Very nice. Good targeting there. kind of a setup I do, actually. I love the little twerk. Tickle behind the ears. Or contain, that was excellent. Don't line our booty off, that's for sure. Done everything we need to here. Dump off Teeth at the hospital. And we start doing our Golden Chocobo breeding segment. Million ways you can kill a hundo in this segment. I've done them all. If we get through here in one piece and we see a Golden Chocobo, I will be so happy. You have no idea how risky this section is. Just mistakes like missing a confirm can kill hundos here. Over-confirming one can kill a hundo here. Like, anytime you feed your chocobo the wrong amount of greens, instant death. Your hundo's dead. Anytime you, like, enter the ranch off of the chocobo instead of on, instantly runs dead. Step route rip, instantly runs dead. Fuck up the ancient forest, instantly runs dead. I mean, every corner there's a run death here. And, you know, I can tell you for a fact this is going to be the part of the run on the Rusty stat. Like, we've only gone through the second half twice. De-rusting. All the other work's been on improving the start, the first half. So, you know, I think the other question I have is, now that the first half of the run's looking so good, how is this half going to look? It's not going to be as professional, that's for sure. But is it going to be professional enough to hang on to 10 minutes? I mean, it might. Thanks for the Shakespearean insult, Dark Spoon Forge. Sure, I can insult you. In the bard's own words. Here you go. But if the run rips, you know, at least we have a great data point. We can easily be 10 minutes ahead. Thanks a lot, Dark Spoon Forge. You goatish, puke-stalking jackanape. You overgorged, snail-paced pin buttock. You sickly, swag-bellied scum. Thanks a lot for your 5,000 channel points, and I really hope you're having an amazing Father's Day. You scum, you. You rebel scum. That was tough. Man, Shakespeare, he cuts deep. God, you want one too now? Jeez. I guess it's like the most intense part of the run. Can we not do this? Stop it. I prefer to just focus on the run. Thank you. So we're at 6:20. So it'll be about 6:02 then. I mean 6:11 then, I think. 6:10, 6:11. That will be around the IGTs of. Well, no, we're 8 minutes ahead of that. Never mind. Oh wait, no. Yeah, like 6, 11, 12, 13, maybe somewhere in there. Thanks for the hydrate. You know, if I do kill the hundo doing something dumb, it's gonna hurt badly. But I'm gonna be able to feel really good that I know I got this WR now. That it's just a matter of cleaning up the second half, and it's there for the taking. Fairly easily. It's gonna feel good to have that, just have that confidence brimming, knowing it's not hard. That's gonna feel good. Kind of need that for a run this big. Okay. Wizard Bracelet, you are getting the Curse Ring, you are getting Morph. Kate, you are getting All. Steel. Transform. E-skill. Contain. 2 Chocobo Lures. And go on to wait for the Manip that we're about to do here for the Great Chocobo. Okay, 6, 14, 27. I can take 14, 30, 31. I can take 38, which is a 0 menu buffer. 6, 7, 8. So we like that. Okay. Okay. Nice, no need for a Tantal. That's wonderful. Okay, that was an excellent split there. Didn't save time, but good. Just getting that in there is nice. Now for Condor, well, I'm not derusted on the minute time save, so I'm just doing what the normal strat is. It would be way too risky today to potentially lose like minutes trying it. So we're just gonna go for the good old tried and true strat. That's why I got my guild right before I came here. And we're not gonna forget to talk to the guy for the huge materia. I've been making that mistake, and it's been a real problem. No, it's because my save didn't have it. So I've been practicing each time I get to where? I get to somewhere and like nothing occurs. It's like Mediel, Tifa, and Mediel, yeah. Okay, try stoner time. 1, 2, 3. Now these are the things I mean when I say I'm not sure I'm derusted enough to hang on to 10 minutes. Like, this is a minute here. There is a minute improved strat. Okay, I should be commenting this, however, I don't have the tents. I accidentally made a tent mistake today, and I have to YOLO this somewhat. I think I'm gonna laser and try to limit with red for the win. I think should win. Let's hope so, and this will be a first red limit of the hundo. Hopefully this is correct. I'm not doing a foolish thing. Oh yeah, he's dead. He has a counter though. I didn't think it'd do that much. Grand Horn 2, losing some time, potentially to that better strat. I probably didn't do, I probably did it in this, maybe. Hard to say. It's one of the most recent finds, other than my 5-minute find. That this can be, I think it's about 45 seconds quicker if you actually play the game, funny enough, and win it. You don't do the fight, and you just get the spoils. The Phoenix and the Imperial Guard. But the strat is quite spicy. If I haven't practiced it, if I make a mistake on it, then you can like have to really do the fight, not do the cheese, and that can really suck. Like, you can lose big time, and then you have to do the fight still, and it's just awful. So I think for today I have to do this. It's just safer. If this Wonder Fruit goes well, this is the much harder one. They're really rare, and they're more likely where something can go wrong on your manip. Like, there are 30-second swaths of time where you don't find, even on manip sheets, a Wonderful. That's how rare they are. And so if you make a mistake on it, you know, have to do it again, you can lose a lot of time here. So you really want your first attempt to be good. And not a failure where you run back to Icicle Inn, almost certainly get another encounter. It's a long distance. Like, this is one we want. Well. You love that the Condor was briefly alive again there? Yeah, I like that scene. It's cool. It's fun running out for the Phoenix. We don't do that for the Imperial Guard, we do that for the Phoenix. The Imperial Guard we can actually get in the Northern Crater. Which is how we get it now, that if you do the better strat. So, we're gonna make it to Icicle Inn. I'll try to risk it on weight. 50-50 here. Okay, it's fine. Typically for one fight, it's not really worth going on active. Well, I think I have to tent here, even though I should be. So I have 3 tents, so I just didn't see them. Oh, that's wonderful then. I have everything I need. Fuck yeah, okay. 619.40? 619.44 is a 0! Ooh, okay, good. That was so fast. Just give me Chocobo noises, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, yes. Very beautiful. Where are my Tantals now? My Tantals now? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Great manip here, despite me taking a second to find a Tantal. They're always in a very odd spot. Okay, golded it. That's a half a minute time save. Nice. Very nice. Okay. First save and hard reset now. Start the golden chocobo breathing. Okay. And the wonderful, and the great. And they're great now. Feed 12 Tantal. And you feed that 11, 13, your run's dead. Well, I'd have this save at least, so the run would be dead, but as close to the save, you could probably just reload it. And we ride the green, hopefully, to the train, where I'll use my 1 tent. Well, I have 2 tents left. And we'll buy more tents here. That's the good thing. Okay, excellent. Crane is a little more chill. That section's very stressful. All the IGTs. The Wonderful being a nuisance. That was good. Glad to be out of it. Okay. I guess I gotta go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Should be a fight at the end of the second screen. This one here. Bagnadrana. Needle Kiss, Search Crown, Bagnadrana. Right back here. Okay. Okay. No! That's not right. Uh-oh. I lost my step route, chat. Could just be an extra encounter, and if it is, we're so fine. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I don't know yet. That is a little bit nerve-wracking, though, there. I don't think I walked enough. Must have just underwalked it. But if it's just an extra encounter, it's just time loss. No harm, no foul. It's probably the more likely outcome there. In my experience. I wouldn't panic too much. There's a steel in here too. We'll use our 1 Mega Elixir. The Warrior Bengal steel. Really irritating minigame. See how it goes. The best in the world at it? That is like a world record, actually. I just frame perfected every one of those. Incredible. Very nice. I've never seen a 956 out of me. That was incredible. That will not kill the Molotov, so we'll just burn through a Sid boost and jump. Da, da, da. That's one baby skill. Just got that one, and that's it. Nothing else. First Mars. 10 minutes ahead of WR right now. How you doing? Okay, looking good. Yeah, no shit. I shit you not. I know. Being very lucky today. Laser, Comet. We can win with Aqualung. A lot of ways to win this fight. I did get first yesterday. Yeah, sweet, sweet Mega. And for the Warrior Bengal Steel. It's not really that easy. See how it goes. Well, don't listen to me today. Everything's perfect. That was crazy. It's not a very easy steal. It's not super hard, but that was great. That was a very nice outcome for us. The time loss is for using the limits, literally. But you gotta use them in a hundo. It's just trading time loss here for time saved when I actually do the limit farm. It's one of those fun hundo facts that it's just gonna be a time loss, time save scenario. And now to get the catastrophe, don't soft lock during Corel skip, get the Ultima, do some shopping, get 21 more tents, that'll feel nice. And then we're into the blue chocobo. And we're going to get Yuffie. I'll do a Zemzalet minute today to guarantee his first try. So it'll feel really good to get through this. This is the final IGT of the day. It'll be about 6:30-ish. Okay, I'm about there. Very nice. Don't talk to the girly. That's funny, it's an even split, but still a goal. Now for the blue. Not 5. Should see a blue chocobo. And we'll ride the wonderful out because we don't need anything else. Okay, final IGT. I'll be very happy to see it go. Range customize potions now for tents. Uh, 3202. I can take 3211, 10, 7, 10. And we dance mad on Junon. For a Zemzalet, for White Wind. A very useful E-skill too. Something we use a couple times in Hundo. Hey Dave, how you doing, man? Okay, goodbye Zems. There we go. Now for Big Guard on the beach. Hopefully not get an egg. Come on, I even ran around on the grass to increment my danger value faster. Good, no egg. Feeling great, man. Feeling very good. Having an incredible hundo. Losing a little time here and there, a little rust, but I'm hanging on to most of it really nicely. There's Big Guard. Now for the TS bomb, and then for Yuffie. Should have started getting it there. This is where you really hope you're not jokered. Man, we've had some long-ass fight forces these last few fights. Yeah, good. This is the best fight you can have here. The formation-wise. Definitely the fastest. How am I losing that much time to the TS bomb? A long force? Like, could be. Just split that. Okay. Now for the ninja, the mystery ninja, Mr. CG, your time to shine, yeah. Bopper with the comet. Homemade chicken Chesapeake with roasted asparagus and rice turned out really good. Love to hear it. Nice Father's Day dinner. 2-1-2-1-2. Don't mess up. It's a big time loss. Very nice. Good time save back there. Maybe it was just a missplit on the TS bomb. So I have some questions right now. If I'm going to make this bound fat on the route, and I had an extra encounter, what is this formation going to be? My run could actually be dead right here. This is where I would find out. So yeah, I'm serious. Hold that breath for a minute. Okay. Am I gonna make... If I just make this screen, first of all, I'm happy. I need to make it. Good. Now, is it the encounter I want it to be? Okay, so it wasn't this route that had a super tight force. Got it. One of the Gigas routes, 1, 2, or 3, I'm just a little rusty, I forget, has a really tight force. It wasn't this one. And it is an encounter I can work with. Excellent. Okay. Steel Dazers. It's the hundo life, man. Okay. Okay. Should have kept red for the comment there. Red, that is you. There is... Oh, I forgot to do my bird wing. I'll do that. So, I'll skip that. This is Death Sentence, but I haven't done my bird wing yet. So I guess I'll split this. But I still gotta go... I was excited. I wanted to see if the run was over, honestly. So we're fine, as it turns out, I think. Crisis averted. The run is actually on... Not on life support, it's now perfect. Like, that was the difference. It's just either perfect or run dead. It's such a knife's edge kind of thing. So now for the bird wing. Hopefully get a faster fight this time. And then we have our 5% Zeonut next. Come on, game. I am doing what I need to do here to get this quickly, and you're just not giving it to me. What the fuck? Twice now. It's a very easy steal. We'll get this right here, most likely. Okay. Can't get the escape, though. And now for the goblins. That's right, I moved to the top. Gotta remember that. We need Goblin Punch E-skill on everyone, too. And then it's the Ancient Forest. It's kind of making me dizzy, actually. The screen shake here. I don't like the spot. I don't know why. It really sucks. Can you give me this fucking fight? That's some really long forces, chat. What's going on here? It was a good fight, though. Just in terms of one goblin, I like that a lot. So Sid got a free goblin punch. Thank you. Oh, a first try 5%. Let's go. Man, what a run here. This is pretty remarkable. What I am witnessing with my eyeballs out of this run. That is one of the big time loss risks in this run. This could be a 15-minute time loss. We got it first try. Very nice. Okay. Didn't get the drop, though, for the Zeonut. We'll have to get one later on to end the run when we have the Sneak Glove. Now for the Ancient Forest, and we're done. Make the blue and the green with the Rouge Sheen nuts. Thanks a lot, Tatsuya. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm focused in the hundo right now, but thanks for the raid. Okay, I need to make sure we get 9 encounters in the Ancient Forest. If someone can just guarantee we get 5, I'd appreciate that. Just count the encounters. That's all I ask. Count encounters. Just type them out as we go. Just count encounters in the Ancient Forest. It's that easy. There should be 5. Come on, what the hell? Just wouldn't land. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Somebody just jumped off my computer to the floor, chat. What the fuck? It scared the shit out of me. I am so sorry. What on earth was that? Literally scared me. Whoa, that was like a jump scare in a horror game. Something just came crashing down. Whew. Okay, Abby, knock the controller off my desk. God damn it, Abby, you're trying to kill my hundo. Stop it. Like, stop it, Abby. What the fuck? I mean, this is a timed section. If she got me in trouble here, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, Jesus, dog. Abby, get the fuck out of here right now. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, there wasn't any walking steps, luckily, in that. That was very scary for me. Okay, I can breathe for a second. Jesus. A 1 minute glitch time save there, where you can just run through. Taking this very carefully. Okay, 3 steps here. We do get the Minerva band. Okay. Just had to verify that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wait, I can I? Oh, okay, you can't. You gotta do the frogs. Yeah, that's the rust. I forgot. It's fine, but I'm so far ahead of steps I can handle like a step issue there. Because this is actually a big step in time save here. This route doesn't intend for you to run through these. Okay. Diablo, no steps. Okay. Correct. Yes. Okay. There are no more steps in this section. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh, my life! Whoa, I just noticed my health. Holy fuck. Whoa. Okay, my heart. I am just hanging on here by a thread right now. Jesus. Okay. I'm just so rusty at this. This is just stressful, very stressful. To do this with no mistake, and do it perfectly too. Okay, we will force the 5th fight here while we wait for time save. And we've ran a perfect Ancient Forest, other than that little chomp mistake. GG. 5 encounters. Thank you guys. Okay. Oh, we did it. Show me a golden chocobo in a minute, I will show you someone who is so happy. Okay, continue on Route A. Okay. Split. I don't know how I lost time like that there. That can't be right. So I would just ignore that. That was a very good Ancient Forest. Just how you do that. With the 1 minute time save in it. There's the mime. HP MP swap now. Well, same split. I guess is correct. Interesting. Don't know how to explain that, though. I'm going to breathe very deeply when I see this golden chocobo. Just the one Tantal. The Zeonut that we got, just the one of them. And show me a gold. Moment of truth. Ain't go gold. Runs dead. Woo-hoo-hoo! And we're gonna name them the proper way. Name them C. Okay. No, that wasn't a question for me, but just very happy to see that. That means I'm through the stress. The live stream's next, and you've never been so happy to see it in your entire life as you are right now. This is where we get Knights of the Round too. Gold split, thank you. Nice to see some of that time coming back to me that I don't know why I lost. And a very important menu before we take on our first big boy here, Ultimate Weapon. Spring gun clip, wizard bracelet. Kate, strip that. Comet, this is, no, this is, here, Comet, this is Gravity, Poison, Mystify, Transform, Earth. This is Neo Bahamut, Typhoon, Neo Bahamut, Elemental, Knights of the Round, MP Turbo. Okay, go ahead and tense. Go on to wait, and go. Okay, first Knights of the Round break of the day. I don't know why, it feels like I have time save here. Maybe this is the pullback to the actual split. Knights of the Round is 90 seconds, but we are 3 minutes away from the split. This should be a correction. I bet we save a minute here. Red will be close to dead. If someone wants to count the damage of this, I would appreciate it. And I'm gonna go hit the restroom. Whew, fucking made it, baby. Let's go. We are not far from Chocobo Racing, where this run is potentially likely to be dead, based on the RNG. Nothing other than the RNG at Chocobo Racing. And I was right, an entire minute time save. Let's go, baby. Whoo, baby, what a run we have heard. Whew, we made it to the live stream and I can just relax for a minute and breathe, dog. That is just the most intense 45 minutes of your life when you're rusty and you know your 10 minutes of world record. And we did phenomenal, and I bet I'm farther ahead of world record because I just first tried the two hardest things in that section. The Zeonut and the level 4 suicide for 2 out of 23. There's no way I lost time. It'd be impossible. I mean, that was just phenomenal. And I'm aware that WR doesn't have a great level 4 suicide. I do think it has a good Zeonut, though. But holy chat, this run is getting pretty nuts here. No, it's gotta be more than that. You missed out on 17k then. If it's 85k damage, I got a problem. But one extra 7k sounds about right, actually. Well, I'm actually, for a hundo, you know, for hundo purposes, I don't have a carob nut, I don't have a Zeonut. The Zeonut I'd get with the sneak glove, though, for a 28% chance instead of a 5 later on in the run. The, carob nut's an easy one, we'll just get it at the end. Those are cleanup items. And I've got them on my missing. It's just, you always have stuff to clean up in a hundo. You hope you don't have a lot, but that's always how hundos go. The pipe dream is you get the 5% drop and the 5% steal. I've had that a couple times. Is that right? How much was it hitting for every hit, on average? Just like ballpark it. Was it around 7k? Because that's a problem then, if that's low. That's wrong. That is hitting way low then. Yeah, that's low. That is low rolling. I wonder why that is. Yeah. Like, I can deal with that, it's fine, but I'll probably have to Mega Elixir in the fight. Or just do a Cure All in the fight. So I'll have to just keep that in mind. T-fold basically mean what that means is Yuffie will have to double cut twice. Is what that means. Not once. After Cloud's Fire 2. So it's not like a big deal. It's just something to be aware of. No, this is not cutscene hell. This is cutscene, cutscene. Thank you. I get to breathe. That's what this is. I love this part. It's my favorite part of a hundo. Especially today in this run. I'd like to see why I am under under damaged significantly though. Maybe my equips weren't correct on red. I will probably need to check all the equips then. Every materia, I mean. Should be the spring gun, the wizard, and the curse. I know he has that. We are really close, guys. We're just the carry armor section away from Chocobo Racing, which is like gonna be the run. I mean, I've said that a lot today, but like every time you get through a the run, there's a next the run in a 15-hour, attempt. The next the run can die thing is definitely the half an hour RNG that is Chocobo Racing. That is notorious for killing hundos. I give this run about a 50% chance of surviving it. That's just the reality of that chapter. We have to get good luck. Chocobo Racing is perfect, I believe, in the WR. And part of the stress of this attempt is the understanding. I've watched the current world record and understanding. It's very lucky. It gets most things like first try that you would want to get in a hundo. The battle arena is very well done. Chocobo Racing, I remember being very good. The mirror coming up is first try. The 4% mirror, just so you're aware. When you know that, and you're a veteran runner like me, you understand that even like 10 minutes ahead of world record pace, your run is still probably less than 50% likely to cross the finish line. Ahead. It's very likely to finish now, but it's probably a coin flip if it finishes ahead, if that. I mean, because I'm going against such great RNG. The mirror alone could kill the run by itself. Like, probably on an average mirror, my run dies. Straight up. Versus a first try. That's a 20-minute segment sometimes, like a lot of the time. I'm very likely to lose 10 minutes there. These are the kind of things I'm just thinking about, and if they all go right, it's going to be great. But if any one of them goes really wrong, that's where you get into trouble. And despite your best efforts all day, your run just crumbles. Because you just fall behind the pace. It was about a first try. I think it was a first try mirror, the last one we got, Slick Mick. Yeah, that's, I think, a fact. Yeah. I remember I was bowled over, just like dropped, my jaw hit the floor on the last mirror we did. So maybe that bodes well, maybe it's gonna be another great one today. We've had a first try Protect Ring, a first try, Earth Mallet. It's been a great day. First try Zeonut. First try level 4 Suicide. Everything I mentioned there would be the top 4 things you would want to get through 7 hours. There's really nothing else. The mirror is a funny one. The wiki says it's 5%, but it's actually, I think like 3 or 4. It's really low. Oh yeah, the live stream. This is where you can bring your dad jokes. It's Father's Day, guys, and regale us with your favorite dad jokes today, like Beastblade. What do Germans call a mini big dog? What do Germans call a mini big dog? Zidane. Well, I don't know that, but I'm assuming that's a German word or something. I don't get that. Okay, thank you. I'm sure all the Germans are just holding their sides in laughter right now. I didn't even get that. I didn't get the Dane part. Nice. I swear I haven't had a beer yet. Four o'clock in the PM. About to get into 4:20 time. How are you guys doing today, huh? You hanging in there for the hundo through almost the halfway point? When we get through Carry Amore, that means we're over the halfway point, actually. If we're get a world record, that would have to happen, so. 7:30 is just 19 minutes away. And, I mean, honestly, this hundo's trending more toward 14:45. If things kept going this way, it would run a sub 14:45, probably. Why doesn't it hurt if someone throws a can of Coke at your head? Because it's a soft drink. I got that joke. I got that joke. Yeah, French would work. Zinedine Zidane, the famous soccer player of headbutt fame in the World Cup. My favorite moment in soccer, the Zinedine Zidane headbutt. I love it. I just love it. I've watched it in the last year just for fun. Gone back on YouTube, just like, yeah, I want to see that. Oh, great, okay, there it is. Okay, you're leaving. You know it's Father's Day and all, but that's a bit much. What is a bit much? I don't understand. We're doing dad jokes. What is a bit much for you here? The German dad joke? Okay. I think you must have misinterpreted something. I don't know what you are talking about then. Why is Father's Day longer than Mother's Day? Because it's farther. Okay. That is a joke, I guess. I see that joke. I acknowledge it. Give it a 2 out of 10. That was a stretch. It was a stretch. I expect more out of Beastblade, really. You're kind of dropping the ball today. I know. I'm disappointed in you. You're normally so great. Spontaneous. Quick. It's all right. It's Father's Day. You're allowed to shit the bed today. It's your day of days. That's all right. In a 3-minute break here. Cutscene, actually. I'll take it, walk around, have a good time, you know, say hi to Abby. Definitely make the most of it today. Whenever we get breaks, take them. Even if you don't feel like you need it. It's just a great idea in a long run like this. that controller that nearly killed my hundo, guys. Fell off the desk and just they gave me a fucking jump scare. Going on Shifty DDR. How you doing? Well, if you guys haven't downloaded Opera GX using that link in chat right there, go do that. We're doing nothing. We're just sitting here. I'm running a hundo for you. I'm slaving away at it. And we're ahead of world record pace. Go do something for me. Go download that on every PC you have. Every download counts. Every download is dollars toward my campaign for it. Your individual download. Do that. It's free. It's just a gaming browser. It's for gamers. If you're a gamer, you'll love it. My community really likes it. I use it like a third of the time with Chrome. And if you hate it, fucking delete it. It doesn't matter. Go do that for me. Please and thank you. Make that your one nice thing you've done today. Gary Armor time. Big section here. Step route section now. This is where the page-long menus begin. Got a big boy menu coming up. It's your personal PC's primary browser, still after 7 months. Nice. I don't use it a ton. I mean, honestly, honest answer, I use Chrome most of the time, but I still find value in I'll pop open Opera when I want to check out the gaming news of the day. Like, that's what it's really useful for. I can see every release for every day of every game coming up, the relevant gaming news. It's actually, like, really nice for that. And when I want to have a nice customizable, like, background, like Chrono Trigger, or, you know, Wild Arms, or Sea of Stars, it has amazing customability. Free VPN, free ad blocker, free AI called Aria, which is good. I've used it to translate Japanese speedruns. Like, it's a really good AI. It just tells me what the whole page says. Like, it's just a legitimately great product. And I love the fact that I have to shill for it, because it's actually a good product, you know. There's nothing better in life than, like, when you're actually repping a product that is a good product. And you feel good about doing it. It's a nice thing. It's always so quiet here. Alright, Red Sid. Don't forget our time save routing. This goes to the Corel side dock, and we run back over with the Chocobo. Mangle strip, move all in range. Tifa. Curse ring, Cloud, you're getting the Apocalypse and the ribbon, okay. Transform. E-skill. Steel. A good steel. Knights of the round. Okay. Sid. We're getting the alls. A Magic Plus, a Restore, a Manip, an E-skill, and a Steel. Tifa, slash all, Steel, 2 E-skills. Morph, Death Blow, add effects. Mystify, long range, okay. Good to go. They need to bring back overworld maps and airships in Final Fantasy. No Expedition 33 spoilers. We ban you on site here. You better be very careful right now. We're walking a fine line. Weigh your next comment very carefully. That perfectly in between, a little bit too warm, then a little bit too cold, a little too warm, a little too cold right now. Thanks, Nolly. Appreciate it. Happy Father's Day. Okay, don't forget to completely walk to the next encounter. That's the one thing that can really trip me up here. Tifa first turn is what we really like here. She's just super fast. My Matra Magic Force. Man, I'm so much more chill now that I'm out of that Golden Chocobo section. Finally kind of getting vibing and thriving again now. That was fucking intense when I'm a little rusty, man. But feeling better now. It got a turn. It's very rare. It has an incredibly long turn. Too bad. I still haven't escaped. Whoa. Started to force some fights here on the step route. Looks like we're just burning through fights, but this is step routed. And then completely walk to the next encounter after the next Corvette fight, which we will definitely want to heal for. These are very risky fights. Sid has Cure now. You guys remember that? Did I get all that in without giving them a turn? That'd be impressive. My ATB wasn't great. Nice. Got one turn eliminated. Completely walk to the next encounter, you say? Okay. I can do that. Look at that Mako shark. I love that Mako shark. He's so cool, so big. It's one of my favorite scenes of the game. It feels very magical, doesn't it? Thanks for the follow, Cloud. Thanks for the follow, Midas. Light Curtain Morph. And we really hope it dropped a Loco Weed. Did anyone see the last fight? I need to look if it dropped a Loco Weed. Someone want to check for me so I can focus? I'll look at my inventory, but I can also, here. See if we get one from here and it's irrelevant. Hey, got the Loco Weed! That is huge! That Loco Weed is one of the biggest things we have to get in this run. Remaining, and we already have it. That's massive. That's a 14% drop. So go us. Another exceptionally good outcome for us here. And not for Sid. Bye, buddy. Okay. Final fight, so we're trying to move on right at the arrow. You have to turn in a ghost guidebook, so we have to get two. You need to end the hundo with one, too. Okay. Now we can move on. Oh, whoa, that was a mistake. Oh, I hope I can do the 8 steps still in time. I would assume so. That was supposed to just enter and it didn't. It like slid along the wall. Oh boy. Just tell me I can get these 8 steps in and I'm happy. It's all I care